Yo. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Good to see you all. How are things? How's your week starting out? Did you all win the lottery today and then didn't have to go to work? Tell me that's true. Tell me that's the truth. I get Mondays and Tuesdays off. Okay. 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 Guys, what are we doing if we win the lottery? Retire to an island and get fat and tan. Shoo. Well, well, well. Don't tease me with a good time. Don't tease me with a good time. Don't tease me. With a great, grand, wonderful time. All right. Back to work on a Monday. Back to work. We are back at it. We're back on the grind. Jax, I need you to cut the fucking barking out. Get out of here. I was yesterday at the movie, so I missed out most of the stream. I didn't stream much yesterday, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a teensy weensy bit. We're back on the grind today. I've entered the mission zone. Apparently there's a mission on me.
That's funny. It's our friend down in the house.
Yeah.
It's so funny that we can see it from our base. Did you go downstairs and it happened?
No, I walked out. I was gonna go to the well and get some water.
Yeah, so it's just like right outside our house that it will do it. That's so funny. Hey, there's a huge set of gear there for you. Just have to be there first. I just was battling gators. Oh my god. 2 gators chasing me, all the zombies. Oh well, in the military zone. That was looted.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
I'm gonna come get you back up here. I'm just gonna drop off stuff at the bottom.
He switches houses. This is the third one I've seen him in down here.
Oh, he does switch houses?
Yeah. Apparently I was not first. Isn't there usually a crate with him?
Yeah.
There's no crate. It's just the body.
Bug mission?
Maybe I'll check this other room over here.
I don't think. Does the box disappear when you take it?
I only took the gear off his body. There's no other crate that I see.
But it was like super gear?
I got a plate carrier, pants, jacket, boots.
No M4, eh?
No M4, no guns at all. So maybe somebody... No, I don't think anybody beat me because the explosion went off when I came down.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking that it's in here somewhere. Just like in the wall or something. Dude, you get total, like, you should have like an M4, night vision, like a bunch of different stuff.
I'll just leave it to me to get the bug one. No big deal. Sounds pretty normal for me.
Now, Emergency had it where it was bugged, where the player was still like standing. Yeah, that is weird, man. Well, might as well just leave it. Just kind of players showing up. Should have been a bigger come up.
Well, I have regarding the Northman stuff from yesterday that you were mentioning, I have most of that set here. I don't know if we should save it or not.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth saving or not.
God dang it.
I gotta put away my spoils. And
Yo, what's up,
Sea
Seagreens?
Not an assault helm advisor. I haven't seen one of those. I think I've seen players against us with them.
I logged into Shannara Space last night to kind of shore up some holes, and there were some guys trying to glitch into the base.
Oh.
Yeah, so they were on the back wall trying to glitch in through a window, and they kept cutting themselves on the barbed wire. So I kept hearing them bandage over and over and over and over. And then they went over to the log cabin building, and they were looting the lockers in one of the buildings or one of the rooms through the window on the roof.
Oh, you like heard them like opening the door or whatever?
No, I just saw them over there, so I shot one and killed him in the head. And then the others ran off, and I went over there and checked, and all those locker doors were open.
Weird. Have you tested it yourself? If you're able to get into them?
I didn't test it. I just moved the lockers. There wasn't really anything in them, so it wasn't a big deal because it was that alternate building. But I just moved them.
Were you able to loot the body you killed?
No, I just sat and watched it because I figured the other two would sit and try to kill me because it was up on the roof in the wide open.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So I just sit and watched it until it disappeared, and then went over. Yo, good to see you all. Hope you're having a great Monday. Thanks for joining. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Seagreen's putting in work. Yeah, more work than you. Where you at in all this?
So I fought a gator, and he took 10 shots of MK2 and 20 shots of FNX45 suppressed, and he was fine.
That's pretty sweet.
So don't try to kill them suppressed.
Oh. These diving tanks will go into the backpack slot. I didn't realize that. On the storage, the lockers.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes, you do have commitment issues, you son of a... Do I still fish on occasion? Yeah, it's been a while since I've been able to go, but yes. Oh, we have another base nearby, huh? What is with this?
Yeah. Do you know what might have happened too? Maybe that mission just spawned, and it was like already somebody in the mission area, like, and it might have glitched it. I wonder, because that sort of emergencies was glitched too, and he said that he found it by mistake as well. So like maybe it like just like spawned and was just like, whoop.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm just kind of perplexed.
I'm used to games being a buggy fucking disaster whenever I'm involved, so... You know, just another day in the office. Just another Monday.
Just another day in the office. Cook some meat there if you want some.
I am good on food. Thank you, though.
I almost filled the last couple of days. I've almost filled the fridge with non-perishables.
Damn.
I've had meat.
Farming. No extra code locks, though, huh?
Not a single one. I went through all of our industrials again. Did find this AK-74 today, which is nice.
Well, that care package is in Africa.
No.
Jesus, there are a million zombies near our base today.
Yeah, so the more zombies is like when there's less players on, like more zombies will spawn near you kind of thing.
Trying to up the PvE challenge then, huh?
Yeah, I think it's just like there's probably like a certain amount of zombies per map too. Like you probably don't want to overload the server with zombies for everybody. So they probably spread them out a lot of times. But when there's few players, they can put them all right on us.
How nice.
It's very nice.
So how was the PUBG today?
It wasn't me playing, it was emergency. I just jumped right on this.
Okay. I see.
Literally just like put up a notification saying I'm looking for code locks. Like, sorry. So whenever I kill somebody that's pretty weird, I always find an FNX plus like 3 mags on them. I'm gonna try that today. Run around with an FNX, see how it goes.
The old zombie killer.
Yeah.
I gotta get back to my pumpkin growing ways.
Hear a pig getting killed by a zombie.
Yeah, they've been up at war up there today. Well, I'm gonna pay a visit to our neighbors down here and see if they want to die again.
You shouldn't talk this time. Make it like seem like it's a new group. Like, oh my gosh.
Last time I killed him, it was basically pitch black outside. I walked down there. He opened the door and I just shot him right in the head. He had like an SV98 and a bunch of other stuff. So I'm imagining either they're thinking about moving bases because I killed him like 3 or 4 times and you killed him once. So they have done a lot of running. Or they're going to start beefing up the holes in the walls. Surely something. I don't do alternate voices, unfortunately. It's just not a skill set I have. These guys are something else. So I don't see them here, but the tent door is still open and they've added more guns to the rack. They're really just trying to get raided. I see. What is that? Are those AKs or... I can't tell what guns those are.
When emergency jumps on, we should just saw it. We only have one saw, right? So it's not like we're going to be able to do anything. But yeah, we just saw that right quick, and well, not I shouldn't say right quick. It's going to be out in the open. It's going to be tough to do, but I almost want to see if that that package down there spawned in late.
Yeah, you never know.
Could have players just reaching out. We were like, what? Somebody already did it. Pox?
Yeah, on the swamp. From Blood Red Skies. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Good to see you. Good to see you.
You weren't joking about all these zombers.
Yeah. They came out in force today. I guess they take the weekend off or something. Well, maybe we'll do the industrials this way. I don't know if Hallie did all these over here, but we'll check them. Guys, what do you use for this zoom feature? I fucking hate this, by the way, but I like having interact on my middle mouse wheel instead of F. And I've been trying to figure out where the hell to put this. I haven't really found a spot I like yet. I'm assuming everyone just has it on middle mouse still. I have it on my side mouse button right now, but I kind of hate it. I hate spending so much time with my hand tensed up, holding stuff. Zoom and free look gets bound to the same button? Okay, that's disgusting. Holy shit. That is fucking disgusting. When you free look, you are never not wanting to see better. Yeah, but I am sometimes, most of the time, not wanting to see zoomed in. I mean, I will stand on that hill for sure. I will die there. But that feature just needs to be removed. It's a dumbass feature. Does your mouse have a thumb button? Yeah, that's what I said. I have it on my thumb button right now.
Buses are surprisingly good for loot. I don't think a lot of people go in them.
In what?
The buses, like I always find something in the buses.
Oh, yeah, I agree. I do find good stuff in buses. True, yeah, it's definitely not getting removed.
Oh my gosh, hiding there's like lockers here. Hiding a locker here with this other stuff with a code lock would be so funny.
Oh.
All of our explosives in like a random locker in the middle of town.
That is exactly what I did on Chernarus whenever I was afraid those guys were going to raid the base. I put a one wall up inside a town with a locker in it, and that had all of our explosives, all of our raid saws, all of our nails, all of the valuable shit. But let me tell you, stressful as hell running that into the locker and then running it back out.
Yeah.
Damn near needed some anxiety medicine. Yo, what up, gamer for life? How you doing?
Yeah, I found like another 2 boxes of nails today. I think I found 15 boxes of nails before I found a code lock.
My God.
They're like similar areas, so like I felt like I should have came. Like, maybe there's something up with code locks. Like there could literally be like a certain amount of code locks per wipe or something.
Here's a player down here by me. And he's dead.
Careful, his friends are probably around. Did you think you know where he was going?
No idea. If I had to guess, maybe underground base.
Oh my gosh, this fire station has a bunch of NPC stuff, water stuff. Found pants and a filter.
There's another player near me. He's on these towers right beside me.
Okay, I'm still about 800 out, so I'm pretty far.
Gigantic bag. He's watching over the body. Doesn't know where I'm at. Knocked him, but he's glitched through the floor. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill him. Lucky dog. He's up. Hit him again. Hit him again. Hopefully he's dead now. cannot tell if he's dead.
Wait, is that somebody throwing a nade at you?
Maybe, yeah. There's another player on me. I should have traded with him.
Almost
Actually,
there.
he should be dead. I'm knocked.
Kill 2. Not the guys that were on you. Like, kill 2 over by me.
This guy is somehow alive.
You should back up to me if you can.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out. God, these guys are the luckiest motherfuckers ever.
Dude, I ran across 2 random guys over here.
Probably all the same group. There was still one near me.
If I can get out with these 2 guys' gear, I'll be probably leaving. These guys have plate carriers and everything.
So one guy survived a headshot from the blaze, and the other guy survived 3 shots from the blaze, including a headshot. That's pretty sweet. Wait,
Okay,
no, he's dead. He's dead. Okay, I've got 2 dead.
Okay, I'm grabbing these 2 guys' gear to get out because they have 2 plate carriers, 2 helmets,
Yep. Okay.
M4. They were definitely super confused with me showing up on them.
4 dead, still at least 1 alive. Did you get it?
I get these guys' stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just transferring it with my mountain bag now.
Okay. I am, like, don't worry about me. If I die, it's completely fine. I have basically nothing. And these guys are mega stacked, so I'm going to try to loot them as well in a minute. Let me know when you leave, and then I'm gonna go loot when you leave.
So I'm out of nuclear now. I'm in like the tree lines.
Okay.
Our base marker disappeared. Just came across half the server there.
Yep. Are you planning on coming back?
Yeah, I'm deep going and coming.
I hear another player near me. I've completely looted one of the players that I killed. There's one more left. Just a quick little 2v5, you know, no big deal.
Dude, that's sick. Are you coming back right now, or?
No, I'm sitting here watching this body.
Sorry, I'm being slow. I just
No, take
a
your
lot of
time.
odds and ends. I just want to make sure that stuff doesn't despawn because one of the things was ruined.
Take your
I
time.
wonder if it'll ruin like in the lockers. It lets me put it in for some reason.
Nah, I don't want to go to that tower. I'm fine right here where I'm at. I have a better escape route. Player sprinting below me. Killed him. Was the first guy that I killed.
They're coming back with their gear now.
Yeah.
I feel like that's too early for them to be back.
I killed that first guy quite a while ago.
Did you come back with some gear?
No, he
The
came
first
back
guy?
fresh spawn.
Interesting that they wouldn't stop at their base if it was the underground.
Yeah, it may not be. I'm not sure. I don't remember the underground having a bunch of skins. These guys are all skinned out.
Mm.
Those that I killed anyway.
Yeah, this guy's all stagged and everything. They're definitely a full weekend group. Jeez. Or weekday group. The
Yeah.
strongest of groups. Back here, but I have to go all the way around.
See the other guy coming for his gear. Okay, this tree blocked a shot. That's pretty annoying. This game is super cool. Body is in between the upright, like 3 big, I guess they're gas containers. Right here. He's up on top. And the new spawn was running around on the ground. He was trying to go up there. I got fucked by the game, as usual. So he is alive. Footsteps
Try to go up
underneath
there,
me.
check.
So that body is the most geared of any of the ones that I saw. He's got the giant bag with the extra gun slots and everything. I don't know what he has,
Right.
but he is very geared.
Do I have to use the ladder to get up there, maybe?
So on this side, on the
One's going up. One's climbing the ladder right now. I'll
that-
try to get him. Killed him. I'm gonna go up the ladder.
there's on this side is a scaffolding that you can go up, but
Okay. So he's
On
trying
the
to go from. I'm up here now. Is it a?
near the closest one to you on the other side of it.
Oh yeah.
That's him, right? He has that giant bag.
Oh, massive.
Okay. He died in a different spot than where I last shot him, so it confused me, but guess he just bled out.
Just putting the bag to hands, and I'm gonna just leave with it.
Okay.
I forget where it came up.
There's scaffolding on this side you could go down if needed.
Dude, the bag blocks my vision so bad. I wish I was holding the other one.
Be to your, yeah, like the way you're, yeah, there you go. Somewhere over there. Okay. I'm gonna come down from up here now. Great job. Thanks for the help.
Dude, you're insane. Nice kills. Nice patience.
Likewise, likewise.
You saw base on our map? I put home on it.
Yeah, I have home now that you put it up there, but base was not up there.
Okay, interesting.
Maybe it just gets removed after a certain period of time or something. Like marks automatically expire eventually.
Yeah, possibly. There's one on my screen that I deleted yesterday that's still up. And it's it's 3D. I can't like 2D it because it's not in my markers. That's a weird one.
Okay, it's a little strange.
I almost want to come down and talk to them and let them know that we're the underground guys. We're like we're like the northern.
In the cave.
We're the cave dudes. Looking for NBC gear. I haven't seen this shotgun. It's an R12 shotgun.
Yeah, that's the
Looks
brand new
cool.
one. And just got added in this Daisy update.
This other guy had an AK and SV98 helmet. That's the whole shebang.
This guy that I very first killed had an M4 and what is this gun? ESP 110.
You're like, I'm coming home from a raid with holding a backpack.
It was pretty wild just to have 5 dudes randomly in power plant.
Yeah, and all their plate carriers survived.
Yo, what up, Red Van? How you doing?
I crossed wastelands, outran walls, and survived starvation, all to bring you supplies.
Oh
And how
my
did you honor my
God.
sacrifice? You hurled
sorry, I
me
didn't
from
know
a
you were that
shattered
close.
window like a forgotten
I gotta
rental
turn on
of
my
trust.
speakers somehow.
Beware chat.
What the heck?
Beware.
I think this
Fucking
headset's having issues.
over a fucking
The
code lock and
Logitech
some
one, it's
nails.
always very
Jesus
low,
Christ.
unless I do something to, and then it makes it crazy loud. It's a driver problem.
I might drop off all
Nothing.
might drop off all these all this gear and go back down.
Could be
'Cause
worth.
My shitty guns are still down there, so I'll just grab those again.
Go down with no, like, just open-handed.
Just a shotgun and a blaze with the new little red dot on it.
Like, this was cool and all, but you know the one thing they didn't have?
Code locks.
Code lock, man.
The
I would've
thing we
been so
really
excited.
needed.
That's a massive pickup, boy. Let's go. You need to do
Easy.
a lot of repairing, though. Holy Toledo.
Yeah, that guy that I shot that guy so many times, the one that you last looted. He was a tank. Jax, you were being a little baby, you know that? Yeah, you are. You being a little sissy baby.
I doubt those guys even go back. Like, another time. They're just like, well, they're just holding it. There's no chance.
I would assume so as well, but I might get my blaze back.
Yep.
If you're staying here, do you want to throw all this stuff in the locker for me, and I'll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just chuck it on the ground there. I'm trying to fix some stuff too.
All right. Wish me luck.
Good luck. But judging how you're playing, you don't need it.
We both killed 2 guys there.
These guys, I think one of their guns jammed because I would turn the corner and they're just like,
Well, there were 5 of them there, so they probably were very confused on why. Don't shoot me, bro.
yeah, like they probably thought that I was one of them when I turned the corner. They're definitely like
Quick
kinda
little
deer in the
2v5.
headlights, not ready for me to be coming from the other side.
Just a quick little 2v5, no big deal. Those guys were fucking mega stacked with gear. I just had a little shitty shotgun and Blaze with a red dot. No. No. Hey, lay down. Lay down. And you're right. I have a private marker that won't go away. Hello, April. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Hey, get in bed. Bed. Little fucker. I feel I don't have a job that requires me to work outside. Yeah, it's toasting up.
Hello?
Hello.
You missed a big come up, sir.
Uh-oh. What's happening? I like it.
Just a quick little 2v5 down here at Power Plant. No big deal.
Okay. Just way better.
Guys mega stacked and I went in, you know, budget mode.
Yeah, that's true. That's the other thing. You're
Classic.
0 to hero in 5 sets of like great gear.
Very good. Not even inbound. I'm all PUBG'd out.
Well, I'm switching over to PUBG right now.
It's full of chicken, huh?
Good for you.
Tired of it.
Yeah. Back-to-back wins. We get off.
Okay, nice.
Hey, good stuff.
Well, when you have a cheater like Ozzy on your team, it's easy.
Not easy, easier.
Not easy as defending him every day.
He's evolved his antics.
It's the attitude, really.
Smack, you better use this ESP before we lose it.
He will not.
See, this is the thing. Smack likes to earn his own gear and stuff. He's earned the ESP and then for setup. So much
I don't even know where I am. I'm in the base, right?
junk. Yes.
Okay, perfect. Did some organizing yesterday morning.
Well, now that's all ruined.
Yeah, he's definitely ruined. What I brought back. Five sets of gear is just like the fridge is organized. You got that
Very
full of non-perishables.
I did bring a bunch of like lower to mid-tier guns to the other base as well, just in case.
Good call.
That's
ammo
where they
and
all
loaded up
went.
mags.
Dude, I was gonna say, I swore we had more than this. Yesterday we were poor. I was like, oh my god, we need to have a come up.
Yeah. I loaded up mags and everything, so this time,
Oh,
you know, like I
heck
have an
yeah.
AK with no mag and no ammo.
Yeah. You know, I felt like we were like a surplus store over there. We were just like selling
Right.
odds and ends of stuff, but nothing actually complete. Also, Cal's warning me to be careful near the hole here. I don't want to get
Oh
thrown
my
out.
god.
Scary. You never know.
Wonder why he's warning you.
Worse than a damn ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, you'll notice a few more guns in there.
I think this is correct still. Put all the explosive stuff in the safe. All kinds of stuff.
Yo, what's
I
up, Bearded?
I was
Thank you, thank
wheeling,
you.
I was dealing.
Heck yeah. Dealing, wheeling, mealing.
Mealing is my favorite part. Honestly.
True.
I've never seen a Ron Banana on this server.
Same. Interesting.
I've never seen two bananas in the same spot either.
What does it mean? Okay, well, I think I'm leaving the team. There's stuff everywhere. Now
Goodbye.
show up. I hate it here. If you guys could stop killing people and getting all their stuff, that would be great.
Don't worry, I'm working on that right now.
My man.
But yeah, we just came up with 5 plate carriers, which is nice.
My favorite part about organizing was putting 850 bandages into a different locker.
Hell yeah.
Mm. One of also our problems is just not having enough storage right now, like for a
Yep.
lot of organization.
Which is fine. It's not a big deal. I'm just, you know.
Well, I know where a tent is.
Okay.
It's his. He's not going to share it with us. Like, what do you think?
Yeah. It's a secret tent. I respect it.
Yeah, so Smack was killing guys down there, and I kind of like took my sweet time getting there. I was like a K out, and then I show up, and there's like 2 guys like right around the corner from me, like heading his way. Blast them. Smack kills the 3, and then all the freshies coming back.
Beautiful.
I was able to climb up and grab the dude's gear up at the top. He had the biggest backpack with kinds of stuff. The bodies are picked. They're gonna think like, man, what was the size of that team? That's always the funny. That'd be the funniest part to listen to comms on.
Yeah, I was moving around so much there. There's one on me. There's one on me. There's one on me.
There's another one over here. What the hell, man? Nice
It's like,
doors,
can they
Alan.
have more than 7?
Yeah, that's definitely 2 teams teamed up, dude. I'm sick of this server.
It's funny we sometimes do that too. It's just like, yeah, it's
Mhm.
definitely 6. It's just like we have no really idea. It's just like there's no way.
Also, I learned a lesson on that tree that really ticked me off. There's a massive hole in between all the branches, and I tried to shoot through it, and it still hit the
Good
tree. So
Ah, you hate to see it.
yeah,
You
See
almost
the
big-brained it.
leaves, it's very annoying.
ooh, shots near me. I might go get involved in this now.
I'm down. I am very rich right now. I don't hear that.
It's actually pretty close to me over the hill.
Okay.
Maybe this is west. On the edge of Westbrook, I would say. Maybe here.
Okay.
I may have made that private. I'm not sure. Yep.
I forgot to tell you guys. Also, the other day at like 6:30 in the morning, I ran all the way to the tunnel the night or the day after we had that crazy retake.
Yeah, I was curious about that.
And they rebuilt at like 6 a.m. I could hear them rebuilding.
Oh my god.
So
Dedication.
They are, yeah, they're built different. Dude.
Oh yeah, this is decent sized fight. They're still shooting. Unless it's the guys we just killed baiting. They're like, we'll have the last laugh. No, you won't. All your gear is in my base.
Yeah, that's the way I like to do it. I like kind of like if we get a victory like that, just trying to bring back as much as we can and then going back, like, especially with somebody holding. But like it's also can be like we can lose it all when the person holding dies. I don't know.
Right.
Did you like that? Would you have preferred me just to stick around?
No, that was exactly how I was hoping it would go. You come back with minimal stuff, and that way you could loot the other guy that I killed. That's exactly, I think it's a perfect way to do it.
I thought it worked out pretty good. So I know sometimes these small wins are better than no win at all. When they keep coming back,
Yeah. Is there a mission going on or something? Curious why there were so many shots over here.
I'm gonna turn the radio on.
I have a radio on. I haven't noticed a mission.
Oh, okay, I'll turn mine off.
No.
Maybe
I'll
it's
turn
just
mine off.
zombies or something. This place is full of
Oh, I
zombies.
don't have a battery for mine. I was unaware of that fact. But my radio was not on. There was fighting the other day at the coast base, far west edge of Westbrook. It's like a warehouse by itself. I don't know if they were getting raided or what. But...
I haven't heard any shooting since I actually got here.
Okay. Watch out just to your north. There's like a new base in that singular building by itself. So it might be guys coming from north. I think it's here on white.
Okay.
Is that you?
No. That was between us, yeah?
Okay. Yeah, between us, 100%. Going top hillside.
How the hell did I just walk past these guys? What?
It's a weird singular shot, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell?
I don't know, man. That's really weird. I don't see anything. Pretty good vision from up here, too. There's a zombie in the woods. Not aggroed either.
Maybe they were running back toward this white marker.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna head over there and take a look, I guess.
Okay, I'll go with you. Oh, I see him.
Oh, on me. Player in the woods. Very close to me.
Yeah, wait. It's you. That's you. That's you. All my markers are gone. Are you green helmet?
Yeah.
Dude, there's no name above your head right now. There's
Wait,
no
dude.
name. I swear.
Okay.
Look, I swear to God. I don't understand. Still no name. Do I need to relog or something?
Markers have been bugged for us.
Yeah.
Turning all my markers off and then back on. Okay, now it's back. I'm so sorry.
All good.
Do you need
Holy.
any morphine or anything?
No, I'm okay.
Dude, insane.
You want your sweet blaze.
What the hell is happening? Oh my God, he's right in front of us. How do you not see him? It's locked. This is a single door, though. Looks like.
He was the guys going back to underground, cut through the woods.
Maybe.
Man, I just got this shirt.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's
You
fine.
wanna? Is it ruined?
No. It's badly
Okay, I'll
damaged.
suck it.
Better
I'll
get
suck
a
it.
stronger gun.
Is it M4?
My plate carrier is pristine. Don't you dare worry. I'm glad you had the restraint. I feel like if I didn't see a name on somebody, I wouldn't even be second guessing. I'd be blowing me away right there.
Literally right when you started like saying that, I got so confused I just stopped shooting just in case.
Well, shit. Now
I knew that couldn't have been a coincidence.
you know, Hallie. I wonder if some of those guys at the power plant were experiencing the same thing. They're
Maybe.
confused.
Oh. No names above the head.
Yeah.
We thought
I
that one of their
literally-
guns jammed. I'll have to look at the clip again. But like, he kind of looked at me and he's just. I
I
started
had to
blasting.
turn everything off and then turn it back on with K, and then it came back, but that was really weird.
Yeah, I still have a private marker that persists through the restarts that I can't get
cool.
rid of, and like I've deleted it, but because I deleted it, I can't even make it 2D.
Armored cabinet here.
Oh, that's pretty good. I'm very curious about that shot. I don't understand. It's like direct line in between us, and then nothing.
Yeah. It's very weird that we didn't see anybody. Like, it's got to be underground, maybe. 'Cause I'm not hearing any more shots. Like, if they're still in town, or like, I kind of want to go to town, but also kind of not.
I'm down.
Just feels like it could end up being a waste of time if they,
Could be.
because the shots went through the woods, right? So
Yep. Kyle, you kept your radio on, right? Because I didn't have battery.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got a battery. I'll drop you here.
Okay, thank you. Punching with a radio, over.
I actually have a second radio on me. if
Maybe
you
they're
want,
shooting
so-
each other too. That's kind of what I was
what I have.
wondering.
I had one on my Smersh and my backpack, apparently.
Oh, wow. Jeez, embarrassing.
Somebody's rich. Okay.
We get it, dude. You don't work at McDonald's anymore.
No, this is actually a McDonald's radio.
Okay.
Nice.
that's how
That's
you
where I
get-
got them.
that's
Took
what
it
the
home by
drive-thru-
mistake for the drive-through.
You are getting fired. Unlucky.
What the hell is our radios?
Only true top tier quality McDonald's talent knows that you steal the radio too. That's perfect material right there.
Zombler's in the fields. Actually, they probably
Okay.
spawned there. Is water barrel? That's broke. Wait, where's Boulder Barrel? Oh, no, I'm thinking of a different spot. Look at the north spot.
Yeah, well, the burrow is hard.
Careful, zombie aggroed on me. Enemy players are looking around. Brought back a tire repair kit for our wheels. Remember how you were saying that one was broken?
Mm-hmm.
They're actually worn.
Really?
So that car is just that bad.
Okay.
I think that is the one that's really, really bad for turns.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Olga in general, but it's definitely more slidey after the driving update, I guess. I haven't driven it since the update.
Can train cars just be
Are you on the roof of
random
this building?
anything?
In what way? Like loot?
Yeah, loot wise, like is it industrial? Is it just like it can be just like
I think
any
it's
kind of
mostly
building?
industrial, but usable truck here with really nothing.
Got a repeater
was like-
in here.
On the other side of town before, unless it's just a different spawn.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Apparently
Somebody
not,
moved it over there.
Right. Very well
Lot
could
of
be a
work.
different spawn.
Hector, how's it going?
Getting on the roof of the apartment, see if I can see anything.
Same. Yours is a little taller than mine, though.
That's okay. All apartments matter. It's about how you use the apartment. You know what I'm saying?
True. Crash very far. Or probably
Yeah, I hear that.
campfire.
Yeah, it's probably that one southeast. South of power plant.
Well, kind of some kind of Bermuda Triangle over here where markers are disappearing, players are disappearing.
True. But that was so crazy. Hmm. I don't know if that base got raided or what, but it looks different. Like they changed their ladder jump up and everything. The market. On my X.
Is there a chance they turn down, like when they add more doors, they turn down the spawns of code locks? Because like it is crazy. I found 15 boxes of nails, and I have
Yeah.
yet to find a code lock.
It's a struggle. There's a whole lot of zombies in town. A couple congregated outside the hospital.
Yeah, remind me to never, ever, ever build in this town. There are always so many zombies here.
Oh my god, I made a mistake and built in here one time. I hated it. I built in this building right here.
Hmm. I mean, I guess if you got raided, you could just shoot and aggro every zombie in town and get everybody, get them to attack the people. But trying to
That's
go
pretty
out and
much-
loot
there's-
would be so annoying.
Yeah. And there's two fucking full 7-man teams raiding you at the same time.
Yeah, the zombies last 12 seconds.
Yeah. You just get absolutely destroyed. See any movement in the military?
We've had a lot of success with just 4. Like, I can't even imagine having like 3 extra people doing stuff like
It's insane.
holding angles and stuff. Like, I've never had a full 7. That's what I'm excited for next wave, if we can get 7.
Yeah, our
Because
world
Reed,
record is
Reed and
5, right?
Chaco might be in. Like, us 4, like, with Quest.
That'd be good because they actually
shot
dedicate
go.
to play. You know,
Yeah, because if you do like on
do a
there
wipe, they do
every
a
day.
wipe. That's the hard part. I think because like a lot of people we get to play are split between multiple games, and they're just like, I'll play some.
Yeah. I don't mind
I
being
get it. Though,
split. It's
for
just
sure.
like sometimes it's like
To succeed, you have to kind of at least the first week try hard. You know.
my kind of philosophy on this. I was sharing with Smack. I like playing this until the lag gets too bad, or like we lose like
Right.
enough where I know we're not going junk the temple kind of thing. Like normally at this time I'd probably be playing PUBG again, but I've been having a lot of fun. Let's go.
Yeah. Same.
You guys are pretty awesome. Don't know if you know that.
I agree. It's been a lot of fun.
But I appreciate it, and I also agree.
Also, we've just been doing really well with the numbers that we have, so that makes it even more
Right.
fun. Fortunately, we haven't been able to do any real rating, but
We have what? Raysaw and C4 charge right now, right?
I think just Rid stuff. I don't know if we have C4.
We have 2 sticks of C4.
shots near, what is that, underground?
Yeah, it's near the underground base. White? Yeah.
There is a spot that we've been harassing a little bit. Like if they're 10 open, we should probably go saw that.
Okay.
You might be fighting those guys,
They
actually.
just started.
Kind of sounds further, doesn't it?
Can't tell from here. It sounded so bad in terms of distance. Yeah, okay. So it just changed to no markers again. No server markers. Something's happening with the markers. I didn't do anything.
Maybe your keyboard is just
Careful.
randomly hitting K.
Maybe.
It's just gotta,
Mark?
it's trying to kill me. Daisy is
Dog
doing
here,
its damnedest to get me killed at all times.
Luckily, I kind of whiffed on you, so you're fine. I only shot you twice. I really waited too. I was like, I'm so confused because I knew you were in front of me, and I just. I'm about 500 meters out.
I'm just gonna start wearing the yellow raincoat at all times.
Oh boy, I'm sure that'll work out great. I won't shoot you.
There's two guys with yellow raincoats. I don't know who to shoot.
That would be crazy.
There's a shot directly behind me now, in town.
Well, what do we go
For the
for?
forts. I'm down to just keep going for this. Going inside of Westbrook is kind of a nightmare.
True.
Come on, Chopper Crash.
What up,
drops.
Polly's World? How's it going? Hope you're having a great Monday.
North.
Thanks for tuning in.
Bayville. The other one was North Haven, I think.
Ah.
Going great today so far. Hallie and I pulled a little 2v5 earlier. So we're cooking. Cooking already today.
I'm scared now. I want to like just 2D every marker and not delete it.
Should restart in 5 minutes.
Do we know who has that like green and black digi skin?
I
I
do
think
not.
it's probably pretty popular. There's a few different ones that I keep seeing, like the same, like 2 or 3. I wish they had custom clothing where they sewed their name on the inside of their shirt so we know who it is each time.
Hell yeah.
Like, actually, that would be interesting if we were to do like a streamer server that everybody has to wear the buff of their team.
Yeah.
Like it's like, oh, this is red team. It's like I think red team's the tower.
Or maybe just full on like a dog tag mod that shows their name
there is
and
a dog
everything.
tag mod. Yep.
Isn't this base up ahead?
It's right here beside me.
Yeah. So
Oh,
they had
Okay.
one gate, military tent, a gun
They're-
rack.
active because yesterday they had nothing. It was just a gate.
Yeah, we killed the shit out of them yesterday.
Oh, day before yesterday. Sorry, I wasn't on yesterday. Other than early morning. What's You want to just take all their stuff?
They don't really have a lot. The thing is, they have a military tent. So it's like, do we want to trade saw for a militant?
I mean, last time we didn't use our raid stuff, and then we got raided and lost all of it. So
They looks like they do have two 60-round stand eggs in those guns.
Is that what that is? I couldn't tell if those were
I think that's 60 rounds.
5.56 or something smaller.
Or maybe it's just stand egg guns, but yeah, that's 5.56 and whatever they are. I think they're the small little guns though. There's a baby AK. I don't know. Just kind of depends on what's on these corners. Since they left the tent open, this is the best time to do it, I would say.
yeah.
If we're going to do it, we might as well do it. Because we just don't have much to get anybody right now.
Yo, what up,
Yeah,
We
Jack?
need to get somebody
AK.
out of the territory.
to see you, man.
That might be like stealing our planks and our code locks
Right.
and stuff.
It's baby AK and two
Dang it.
AR9s, by the way.
Yeah, they take 5.56, right?
The AR9s, they take 9mm. It's like a reskin
Oh, what's
MP5
that?
where you can.
I
like,
think that those aren't rendering right though. Those mags then. There's silver.
You want to come up here?
Unless I'm looking at a different gun rack.
You come say hi?
The one in the
What
right
you doing?
corner.
What are you
From the front
doing?
door.
Hmm? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Anyways, a saw would be quick and easy.
Yep. I'm down.
All right, you want a treat? Oh, he knows. Oh, he loves those. Those are the treats that you got him, Labby. I got him some barbecue brisket flavored little pieces of jerky. He loves those. I'd take a bite. Yeah, I
So
might
what
have
was
to
the
start
other
snacking
thing?
on them.
For like how easy was it to build last time? Like I kind of forget what you showed me. Was it like just like
Essentially, it was the cost of building the kit that was difficult, but you didn't need any more tools. All you needed was like a hammer or a hatchet.
Okay.
And then you put up the kit and it builds whatever after you just put planks and nails in it.
Okay,
Wow.
so
Diamonds,
hinges.
logs. But it's way less materials and way less tools and way less effort. And it locks, like it snaps into place. You're not just guessing if it's lined up. It's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah. And there's stairs and there's, all kinds of options. You could build like a full standalone base with that building option.
All right, where are we putting our blocks?
All right. Well, let's get back into the server. I need more action. More action. We started off pretty good today, so we gotta keep it rolling. Let me in, let me in. Need more Pokemons. True, true, true. Did a run this morning on Trinaris and got another plate carrier and raid saw. What the hell? Now, if only you'd play the game with me, If imagine it, we played the game at the same time. Yeah, I'm just giving you
My
shit.
dogs are freaking out because there's a storm over us.
Tell them to relax. No big deal.
Yeah, like chill out. Don't you know what a storm is? Jeez Louise.
Acting like
We're
they don't
all
have a roof
dying.
over their head.
Why are you not freaking out like I am?
Position 4th.
Ooh, I am 15th.
I'm almost in.
Okay, VIP. Ooh.
Well, I am VIP. There's 4 other VIPs ahead of me.
I just happened to click before everybody. No big deal.
Okay, well, if you have clicking cheats, you got to tell us.
I wasn't even trying to get in before everybody,
Trying to
though. Like,
figure
I
out
wasn't even
where it is.
trying.
That's what
Quest
somebody
isn't
was
even
trying to
on
say.
now. Yo, put out the raid siren.
Boop, boop, boop.
I will say, if the 3 of us can't
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
get this raid done, we're
We're
fired.
raiding now. Honestly, anything goes with that cadence.
True.
Maybe try to get a door camp kill. I'll go grab the stiff.
I tried. They're pretty quick on the trigger. These guys might not even actually be on.
It'd be weird to leave it open. But people do dumb stuff all the time with their base.
If it does have a code lock, we should shut it on the way out. Then they'll be like,
Why are window
What the
blockers
heck
sitting
is
where they
this
currently
phone?
are? Because when we got raided the other day, while you were sick, and we desperately needed your help, and you could have saved our base, we found out that after like 100 meters, those don't render in, so people were just shooting us through the window. So I removed them. And unfortunately, they haven't despawned yet for some reason.
I'm in a tree outside their base. Don't tell anyone.
I'm in a bus. I'm eating a banana.
Okay, classic eating a banana in a bus situation. Over.
tractor had cargo pants. What is a tractor doing with cargo pants?
I don't have an answer. I'm sorry.
Yo, by the way, we need to raid soon on Chinaris before the shit's gone. I think we have like 4 or 5 saws now and like 3 explosives.
Let's just commit and go after that Pushtoshka church and see if we have enough.
Sounds good to me. I'm pretty sure it's them that keep trying to glitch into the base. They were trying all for a long time last night, and I have barbed wire on a wall that was sticking through the wall, and they were cutting themselves. I just hear them bandaging over and over and over and over as they were trying to get in through a window, and then they finally said in voice comms, I didn't know I was in there. They said AIDS, because they kept having to bandage themselves while trying to get in. Then they went over to the log cabin, and they were looting lockers through the window, and I shot one in the head and killed them, and they ran away.
All right, interesting.
Yeah, so they're doing some dances, and I have learned I do not like the spot where we're at anymore. That building across the street is a fucking liability. But next time when we have 7, we're gonna build some crazy base, right?
Well, the thing with 7 is we can do a double server. Spend 1 week on one base, get it situated, then start another. I don't know if we want to have like such an early base, but we can maybe make something. But like if we can get one situated.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I don't know if this was a tactic, but somebody left a bag of worms at our door, and it like almost lagged me out.
Okay, interesting.
A bag of worms, huh?
The amount of worms that are in that bag would have probably taken an hour to take.
Sure.
Hey, I'll
That
deal with
seems
stream snipers that
novel and
do funny
organic.
stuff like that. That's funny.
Yeah, that's allowed.
Yeah, let's go
More
back to
worms,
that,
please.
guys. And you know, if you come by the base and have a chat, whatever, all of that's fine.
Yeah.
Friendly stream snipers are okay. As long as it's not just overwhelming. Like when we're trying to raid a base and you're up like, hey, what's going on, guys? Why are we sneaking? Yeah, that might make sense, Jack. It might make sense.
Literally just a storm directly over my house. Insane.
during a raid, instead of blowing up doors, can one just build over a wall? So, on like actual vanilla servers or something, yes, you could. But on these particular servers, and maybe others, I'm not sure. You don't have the ability to build near another team's flag. Like you aren't, it won't let you. So no, you couldn't do that. Which is good. Yo, I have a question. If you built a wall, just one wall, or maybe even two, like either one, could, if you didn't have a car, could you boost over one wall or two?
Yes. One for sure. Two if you have 4 people. You can create like a weird prone angled up bridge if you want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
people will like.
I'm scouting a new position potentially on Chernarus, and it has a fence around it. Like, so
Okay.
there's only one gate to get in through this fence. And if you just walled off that gate, like they literally can't get a vehicle in there.
Right.
So then,
Interesting.
if you did like, I guess double wall, then it would really be pretty solid. It sounds like. I mean, obviously, if they bring that kind of dedication, people are going to
Right.
find a way in. But
Always, yeah. If they have enough time on their hands and they want it bad enough, they will find a way.
But just getting rid of the vehicle boost immediately is interesting. to
Right.
me.
You should look up some of the videos of the guys like boosting each other into like the roof of one of the tallest apartments. Like they will do some crazy stuff, man. There's always a way.
That's just insanity.
Yeah. Like there's one video where like there was a 6-person prone bridge and he jumped from one, like ran across it and jumped from one apartment to the other on the roof.
Oh my god.
I saw that. I sent that to. I think I sent that to Chaco.
It's really fun. Like but there's all kinds of stuff that you just, there's some like clippable windows and stuff that you can fall down into that I don't know all of them, but
Yeah, this guy's Sudoku out here with a ton of stuff on him.
okay.
Burlap,
Ooh.
45 round mag for an AK.
Okay.
Nails. No code locks though. Come on, guys.
Come on.
You know, that's probably Cal again. Fucker. At least it's you that found him, and not me.
No, I found another guy. I don't know if it was on his team or enemy. But
You want us to come up there?
Yeah, maybe we should escort him now if he's gonna bring a saw.
Yeah. At least one of us. Let's just both go.
no, it should be all right.
That's what we thought about the staffs and the orbs.
Yeah.
Gotta play everything safe now.
Which I can't.
I trust nothing. Hallie, can you grab me a gun cleaning kit, by the way? Got to get one.
I have one on me.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, if you guys are coming up here, I'll just take the saw back in.
Yep, we will be there.
Is that you that's
barely.
shooting?
Yeah, I was just making sure it was dead. Looked like it was still alive. It wouldn't let me cut it up, so I was like, maybe not dead.
Yeah, I think that was Hallie that killed you.
It's also like bringing some boys to the yard.
My power might go out. This thunder's literally shaking my entire house.
Thunder. Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Whoa, DMCA, jeez, you're too good.
No, that's what Thunderstrike sounds like.
I'll tell you guys that my YouTube stream got DMCA'd because of the intro music whenever you log into the server.
Cool.
Does you have to mute it every time, or does it?
Yeah, I've just got it perma muted now.
Good.
Yeah, I got an email because of the music those guys were playing during the raid.
Oh my god.
I didn't get a strike or anything, but it was an email like, we muted your VOD because of blah blah blah.
Real cool.
It was worth it though. They had been some nasty girls. At least they knew it.
Yeah, man, that sucks. Thinking back to that, so sad. What a fucking awesome. Like, it was already awesome, but imagine we go and we basically just take almost all that stuff.
Right.
We'd be swimming in gear right now.
Yeah, like two more card loads would have been insane.
Yep.
They probably had a ton of card locks that were just like walking over to.
Wouldn't it be funny if they actually buried their explosives and had the same issue you did and just lost all of it? They just couldn't like uncover it.
Oh my god. Don't remind me of that. That was really sad too. Alright, so the bodies are
Oh,
in
that
the
was
tree,
you, huh, Lloyd? Okay.
south side of the building. It's two bodies.
Okay.
One.
Worms were found, yes.
You know what might have happened? This player might have killed somebody here.
That's me. That's me. That shoot a zombie.
And then backed off the body when you heard somebody else, and then came back.
Maybe.
Yeah,
'Cause this dude was
so
naked, like
I'm
he
getting
was.
some information in the chat that I think both of these people were friendly people coming by.
Well, I wasn't taking anything with a
No,
red song.
they-
I wasn't taking
they
any.
know that-
That's the right thing.
They know the drill. They understand and laughed once it all played out. But they were just apparently dropping off some supplies.
Okay. Understood.
3 boxes of nails. Burlap. Pouches. Wait a second, I need pouches.
Hey, look at that.
How do they know? Need these pouches for all the gear we're about to bring home.
Ooh. Big brain.
I just threw it
Should
in the
actually
tent.
put on a better
We can
backpack.
bounce.
I'll leave it. It's not a big deal.
All set. Ready to rock.
Okay. Oh, do you have that gun cleaning kit?
Yeah, but I just think that that gun's not worth.
Yeah, you're right. SVD suppressed, not worth. Good call. Zach doesn't have markers on his game.
We need a bag full of code locks. Just putting that out there in the universe. Yeah, I'll show you the worm.
Without the guilt of us, like, definitely not killing Cal.
Well, how? Well, I want to know how long did it take to get this many worms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
A
10,
long
11,
time.
12, 13, 14,
So,
17, 18, 19,
his
There's like
name
30 worms here.
his name is Lloyd the Worm Dealer.
Okay.
But like, did you
Got
use a
it.
shovel? Like, what's the secret? Because I actually, when I fish, that's the worst part of fishing is getting a worm.
True.
I'm
Half the
just
time you don't even get a worm.
Picking the ground with a knife. That's
It was
getting
a
dollar
shovel,
by the
apparently.
second.
Ah.
It's
Now
probably
we're learning the
key.
strats.
Wait, since I got the saw, does that mean I'm sawing?
It doesn't have to.
Nah, well,
I'm not very good at shooting. What if this is the same guy from the warehouse and he just relocated and now we're doing this?
Yeah, that'd be pretty rough. But also at the same time, why would you put something right beside where you just got raided?
Yeah,
you
maybe
know?
just relocate for real.
that's a
Yep.
little bit off the beaten path too. Like, I don't think that probably gets checked very often.
I'm actually gonna check this warehouse spot because the flag was raised the other day.
I mean, to be fair for us, we're literally looting all this almost every single day. So everything around us gets checked every day. You got some
Besides
crocodile
that
up there
base
too,
that
huh?
Did you guys see the base that I put on the mark, the purple mark?
Yep.
That could be bad news barnacles.
For them.
True. Dude, at this point, I want to farm those damn stun grenades. Those things are... I had no
they're
idea they're
insane.
that insanely strong.
Yeah, it's like... almost
Like, you
all
could just
the-
throw one of those out your
Well,
door at a team raiding and just go out and
Yeah.
kill all of them for
Boom.
free.
Could also try to throw it out the door and then miss, knock yourself out, and ruin
And
your
then
life.
your whole base is raided for free.
Well, for how long they last, you probably throw one of
It's
those and
crazy.
throw a nade, and then
Yeah,
go.
true.
Because it's not like they're gonna get up in that time. Follow it up with a grenade.
Very true.
Isn't it funny that now that we're not doing anything at the apartment, that's not our main base, it just hasn't been touched or
Just
messed
hasn't
with
been
at all?
touched.
That's so
Weird.
funny.
It's almost
That's
like
hilarious.
people would know there's not much stuff in there to go after.
I really do think like this is just off the beaten path. This town, like in general, like I think it's just the perfect area.
Yeah, I mean, if we wanted to, we could get in there without blowing the sub, by the way, or sawing it.
Yeah, but can you get
But
back
then you
out?
can't get out. No.
Yeah. Just do it
I
the
think it's worth it to
old-fashioned
just,
way,
yeah,
just so
do it
it's
for real. But
all above board.
just as an FYI, you know. Could be done.
All right, give me the saw.
Covering you by aiming directly at you.
Covering you by being a juicier target out here, easier to hit.
The good news is
Multiple
Hallie's
angles.
red backpack is very, very blending in. Much camouflage.
So is that legit actually 20 minutes?
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh my
Again,
god.
it's dependent upon the condition of the code block. So that's how many circles you have to do. So if it's badly damaged code block, then you just have one circle. But most code blocks you find are pristine, so.
That's why you normally boom the first door and then saw the next ones.
True. Definitely not worth a heavy breaching charge, though.
Worth a homemade. This is what we should have. We should have a homemade by
true.
now.
Like, just for point of reference, like we could have literally brought the car up to this corner. One person crouch, one person stand, and then once you're on the standing guy, you just prone through this top left window. For free. Or even the gap above the door, but I don't know. You might
How do
be
you
able to
get on
out a
top
little
of the standing guy?
bit. So one person crouches in front of him, and then the other person is standing, and you have to like super jump to his head. And then once you're standing on his head, if you want to, if you're too far away, you can both move forward together. Or you just prone while up there, and then the crouching guy behind him prevents you from zorping off, and then you crawl forward while you're on his head. And you almost like Spider-Man up the wall. It's insane.
I hate this game.
Yeah. Yeah, same. To anyone listening, everything I just said was made up, and you cannot do that.
Does your raid saw lose durability during the process? Like, if you stopped right now, would you have? No, it's just either
ruined at the end.
destroyed or not. Okay. Player on the road. I'm not gonna shoot. He's running at. He's at a bus to the left of Mini Mart. Doesn't know we're here.
Okay.
Maybe we just let him go.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't cause any noise. We can help it.
So he's running further west, correct?
He's at the. You see where I'm looking? He's in this bus over here right now. Across from me.
Okay.
Yeah, he's moving away from us. He doesn't know we're here.
That makes a whole lot of noise. I'm surprised he doesn't know we're here. Yeah, I see him. He's geared, huh?
Yeah.
I could headshot him right now.
I don't think we
I'm gonna
do.
let him go.
Let him go.
Is that if his buddies show up? This is well. If we do, we're choosing that over doing this. Just depends on what we want to do.
Let's finish here. There'll be more people to kill.
Okay. I hate everything about it.
Actually, technically, could I? Am I hurting the durability of this lock each time? Could I come
Yes.
back with a different saw? I guess it
think
wouldn't
so,
matter.
yes. But I
But
know
the-
you're hurting the durability, so you go through one full circle, then that code lock is now down that durability. Then
I
you can come
see.
back later, unless they repair it.
Wait, you can repair them?
Yeah, with electrical repair kit, you have to pull it off the wall, though.
Ah.
But you can only get it back to Warren, right?
I don't remember, but I think so. That would make sense, just because of everything else.
Hey, Lady Tiggs, good to see you. How are things? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. He's a little maniac for sure. I like the dedication from Hallie. I yell player and he didn't even fucking budge.
No.
He was full bore on that door.
Well, when you see that this is when it's a 3/4 done, you're just like, yeah, no way. I'm done for doing this if we ever come off of it.
Yeah, one of these days for sure. For sure, Lady Tiggs, for sure.
Really upset chicken outside my house. He's just having a great time.
Oh man, if this 10 has code locks in it, how exciting would that be?
Yeah,
Extremely.
huge.
Massive.
None of those guns
literally our only
scream
holdup.
that they've done any drops or anything. So I don't think we're
Yeah.
gonna see any raids tools.
I did kill him
Yeah.
yesterday whenever he had the SV98 and some other gun though. So I guess I have his juicy guns.
I believe there's gonna be some good stuff in that.
All right, good luck, Lady Tiggs. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Or
Good to
just
see you.
enough to get another door up. They're looking for a box of nails to finish off their.
These might be some weekend warriors.
True.
Yeah. In this base, you have to create like walls. You need to make like a tunnel back.
Oh my god. Wait, how many circles deep are we?
One.
Oh my god.
Yep.
And just to
We're
think
almost
that
two. Almost two.
we came up on those guys
Right.
that raided the cave after all of that work. They had to be so furious.
And they raid sawed every single one of those doors. They didn't blow any of them up. 'Cause
So
just
we
closed them behind
we
us.
think that they got over somehow, like they got over it, and they then they raided those after to get the vehicles out. I think. So they were already like
Right.
kind of
But they
done,
still
and that
had
would
to
make sense
saw
why
all
we
the way
didn't find
through.
any boom. They probably were just like send somebody with the boom. Rest of them stay, hold, and saw.
It makes sense for sure. They still had to take the time, even from the inside, to saw every single one of those doors.
And then they died.
And then they died and got half of the stuff they wanted.
Yeah, and
That
all the
was really
chaos. I'm not
interesting.
sure if the stream sniper guys were the ones that were in there or if they just showed up later or
Hard to tell. But the
Admins
fact that
would
that
know.
guy logged in up all the way upstairs while this is going on is so crazy.
yeah.
I feel like the guy upstairs too knew,
Yeah.
like he knew what was going on, because there's no way you stay still. Like that's a lot of wherewithal to have. I guess maybe that's why he logs out up there in case of that. But how insane would it have been if he didn't get me there? That would have been.
I mean, to be
great.
fair, that's what I do every time. Usually is I log in and I don't move a muscle and I just listen.
Right.
I've killed a lot of people outside the base on Chernarus just by doing that. They'll mess around at the main building for a little bit and then they'll go to the log cabin and I'll step outside and kill them.
I mean, the first time I got raided, I literally, on my first wipe ever, I logged in, didn't even know what was happening, and killed 4 guys. in the same day. I was like, dude, what? How are they in here? So confusing.
Start shutting doors. Be like, oh yeah, we left some doors open.
They did, because I didn't know, it was, my base was just like this. It was on a different kind of warehouse, or barn, and they just boosted over the door. That's why I was so confused. I didn't
Oh
know
my
that was a
God.
thing. I had just started playing DayZ.
Yeah, I'd rather do it this way. It's like feels more honorable, but we've definitely eco rated a lot of big bases. This is what smack is
I
what it's
mean-
called when you use as little stuff as
You
you
know.
can.
I forgot Meme was there during part of that, and then I typed, because I typed in chat back then. I was like, "How are you rating my base? I don't understand." And somebody just said it's a skill issue. So then when they kept coming back, I just kept screaming in all chat, "Does this look like a fucking skill issue?" Meme has a clip somewhere. I was screaming. It was so funny.
How many circles is it for?
5. Hope this helps.
All right, we're almost done. Number 2.
Okay, we're doing it.
Sorry, number 3. This would be number 3.
I was about to say, maybe we
have
went
2
backwards.
more. 2 more.
It's possible it's more in code block, you know? Fingers crossed.
We should have all of our worn. No, I was gonna say we should have our worn on our metal doors because they could just blow that anyways. Our double. now I'm considering what's the
Yeah, then
best
go
way
back
to
and forth,
like
yeah.
put them out. Like you probably want to have all pristines just starting though.
Pristine. I think the best way to do it is pristine's on the metal because those are the ones they're going to raids most likely, right? Because they're just gonna homemade the wood ones because it's cheaper,
Yeah, so all the wood ones should have the worn ones
right?
if you have to pick and choose.
Yeah, if you.
Or what if you just put pristine on all of them?
Ooh, now we're talking. Okay.
If it's not
What if you
pristine,
just-
just don't even pick it up. Just
Every time you log out, take the hinges off the doors, and then it's not raidable. Easy.
oh my god.
And then if you get called out, just say, "Whoops, I was in the middle of building and I forgot to finish."
Yep. Then it's over. And then you just get reported, and in 7 business days, you have to have your base fixed.
You know what we should do? We should take the note from our base, the apartment base, and put it on the other apartment base. You have 7 days to fix it.
I mean, we
Freak out
definitely
and build some steps.
need that cave to get their situation like that. They have so much loot where you have to vault.
Yeah.
So
was
seeing them
wild.
being able to do that, now I know for sure that it was the people that raided us that reported us.
Right. Exactly. They fucking blew up the door the first time, or saw us open the door the first time. They were like, "Oh, all we have to do is report them," and then they'll leave. Shots in Westbrook.
Oh my god, I didn't see this on the right. There's some pink wellies.
We're up. Should we
So
stop and get
we're
the
with
C4 so
at
we
least
get it
one
quicker?
circle.
Get the wellies. Allie, why are you wearing a bright red backpack? Just
I was
because of-
cutting logs.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
Well, that's why I have it on. But I
We
don't
do have
know.
an
I think we're pretty
Alice for that, by the
poor.
way.
I don't think we have any tortillas left.
I don't know where the Alice is, but we have one that I was using to grab 3 at a time.
Well, we got a couple of nice backpacks from those dudes. Like a stag one. I'm probably gonna
stag
switch to. There's the stag one with the 2 gun slots as well that we'll take to KMUC.
You guys want to do KMUC?
That jumps in. We should all go do KMUC for sure. Haven't
I hate
heard it
doing
go
in-game
up.
stuff. I want to go to the coast and kill people with a sporter.
Okay.
My finger's tired.
Time to get a rating macro.
Like I don't even trust my mouse to hold down this long.
Mouse to use, by the way. Curiosity.
703.
Okay, so
Logi.
you could very easily create a macro in that software, just for this.
There's no way in the world if I was sawing, I wouldn't have a macro. 0% chance.
What's the macro? Like what do you use to set it up? Because I know you can like have different buttons, but can you have persistent click?
Yeah.
You can do pretty much anything in there.
Yeah, I would literally
You
just
can have
put,
a recoil macro if you wanted to cheat.
yeah. Literally just
Well,
put
it was
something
pretty-
on like a random key on your keyboard, like L or something, and then make that your hold click.
So, I've got good and bad news. Good news is we know
Another
how many circles it's going to be. Bad news is lock was pristine.
Ah. Good for them. You know?
Unfortunate for Hallie.
Builds character or something.
Sandman's saying that Quest used the old method to teleport into jungle yesterday.
What?
Last night. Could do both ways work?
That would be news to me. One way to find out. Let's go up there and shoot each other. Blood sacrifice.
Yeah, he's not saying not on this server, but every server is the same though, isn't it? For it?
I thought so.
Maybe some don't update.
I can't believe he did Jungle Temple without us, even if it's on a different server.
Wow.
I'm sorry he's off the team. What station was he working at McDonald's? He was working the grill, right?
A little over 3 minutes, gents.
Can you hear this over there?
Hear
Who,
what?
me?
Both of you.
I can't. I can't.
I'm just holding my breath over and over again. Didn't know how far that audio cue went.
Hear that?
This is how you.
How do
raid.
you saw a door if somebody's inside?
You die. You could probably just
Just gotta want it.
yeah, is there not like an
2
angle or
minutes.
and I am seeing a zombie kind of far away that's really stressing me out.
Yeah, we're gonna be in and out here. I'm guessing at 7:46. We'll be in.
It's only 5:44 right now. What a
So 2 minutes.
2 hours?
It's like it's done.
We
Yeah,
did
the
it.
AFK
Go,
message.
go, go, go.
There are lockers over here. Oh, it's passcoded.
There's some good stuff in here.
Good job, Hallie. Good job.
Way to go, Hallie.
I didn't. Oh, do we have a something to pop this up?
Raid saw? Or a regular screwdriver?
Yeah, regular screwdriver.
These guys have been doing stuff. They got a drum mag. For an
I'll
RPG.
close this so you can't get shot from outside as easily.
Look at Mr. Big Brain over here. No
How,
one's
oh,
stuff.
where the hell are their code locks though? Where are their code locks?
Where are they storing them?
Inside of this locker. That's
The
Oh, I
code
found
locks
one in-
are in
I-
another castle.
I found one in the frying pan.
okay. We got one.
This guy is gonna be so furious. We killed him 4 times yesterday, and then raided his base.
We got a box of nails, by the way.
Love that. Love that.
So we need a raid driver for this locker.
Do we know if this is code locked? It says toggle opening, but I don't want to. Oh, don't close it. Don't close it.
I'm not closing it. It will know. Hang on 1 second. It is code locked.
Damn.
For them.
If you look at the inventory, it shows.
Okay, we got to go get a raid
Okay.
driver real quick.
Yeah, I can hold inside.
No, I don't think we have any. That's what. We're gonna have to
Wait, we
next
don't?
care package or mission. You guys have your radios on?
I thought we had like 4 raid saws or raid screwdrivers.
Didn't we use them all at the cave?
Oh, good call. Let me go check. I need to go check. 'Cause I need to know. Is there anything I should bring back?
Yeah. Bring a full bag of guns or something.
These guns are all kind of poop, though. And my bag won't hold a gun. Okay.
Maybe these gas stove tops. I take these code lock. This.
Yeah, I'll take the code lock. Yep.
The gloves.
Okay.
Just code lock the door.
Can't. Wait, no,
Well,
you
they-
can.
Dude,
Wait, we can.
we
There's
can.
no flag.
Because they don't have a flag, right?
Yeah.
Is it worth?
I mean, we can just pull it off when we're done.
We can also get all of their. We can soft side all these, right?
Call the walls, yeah. Wait,
I don't think we want to though, right? Because we're gonna be in here.
no, not right now, but you know, it's possible. Okay, I'm running up to check for a raid driver. I don't think we have one, but we're gonna find out.
You guys have your radio on?
No.
Might have to do that, and I think we might have a care package soon. Be a chance to maybe get raid drivers.
True. You're making a whole lot of sense here, and I don't like it.
I want that tent.
I don't think we can get the tent.
Wait, really?
Really, unless
Yeah, we
get-
have to pop
I
off
mean,
the.
That's what I'm
We have to
saying.
pop
that-
off the code lock.
We have 2 raid drivers. Because I
Wait.
know his good stuff is definitely in that locker.
We do have 2 raid drivers.
No, he
I
was
don't know
saying we
what we
need.
have.
That's what he
yeah.
meant.
Yeah.
Watch for this guy to log in there. It is evening time. And there were 2 of them.
I think if we had a raid driver, we'd just do the other, just the locker, because we know what's in the other. Even for the storage.
Bunch of shots in town beyond our base.
The plank area.
Yeah.
Maybe they're getting
That's
raided.
busy.
Ooh.
I know it's an odd question, but what happened to TSM? Why did it disappear? They had to downscale considerably. Not doing so hot right now, which is why I got laid off. TSM is not in the best shape. They're okay, but not where they were. There are very few people left there.
What if I could hide enough where they open up the locker?
The best you could do would just be sit inside the tent, right? But that's probably where they'll log in. I tried to hop on top of it.
If they
prone,
no, but if they shut it on me, I'd be screwed.
oh,
Yeah,
true.
He's stuck in there.
Maybe you could boost off of me, get on top of the tent and prone.
You can just vault on the side of the tent.
Okay. I was trying earlier and I couldn't do it. But I just suck, I guess.
Maybe they changed it? They used to do that all the time because I used to have one on the roof
Yeah,
of my
I
old
tried,
base.
I tried vaulting and I couldn't.
The old worm bag.
Strong bag.
Very good bag.
We're on Deer Isle, Johnny Blindside. Right now.
How many raids is that for us? 4 raids? The small ones. Some itty bitty raids.
We're owning.
I like these better with boom.
Oh. You know, that guy we saw running the road might be over there by now. Might have been part of the shots.
True. Very true. Uh-oh. Well, that Mosin's gone forever.
Way up.
No one cares about Mosins anyway.
True. Good call. Yeah, we don't have any raid drivers, as expected. Okay. Well,
Time to go get some.
true.
But you can't use the code lock that you cut off.
I played on a server where you would get a code block even if you blew it up, which was insane.
I mean, we could just code lock their door, right? They would be screwed. Coming in. Someone coming in. Someone coming in, Hallie. He's coming in right now.
I had to kill him.
Yep.
Got that stuff. Lucky dude.
Poor
That
guy.
guy.
What is that timing
So
though?
confused. Honestly, I think I'm switching teams. I'm on this guy's team now.
Dude, you got another code lock on him? I think we just grab and go.
I think you code lock the door.
Hell yeah.
Give us time to get the rate.
Well, his
screwdriver.
boys are probably going to be logging in here like momentarily now.
They
Now we'll
can't
kill
get
him.
out if we code lock the door. Unless they break the side.
But it depends on what's in their box. I think we just go with what we got. Like, what are we waiting for right now?
We got to go find a raid driver. Because then we're going to have to raid it again just to get this stuff out of the
Yeah,
locker.
let's we could soft destroy everything because they don't have a thing, but
I think it's either that or code lock the door.
are you bringing a thing down to get this gun right?
Yes, I'm going to bring a regular screwdriver.
Oh man, I almost should have hid because he was pretty oblivious. But I didn't want to risk dying for
No,
nothing.
I think that was correct. All right, I have a screwdriver. And I'm coming down. And I'm turning my radio on. I think we just destroy all their walls and everything.
I like how that guy didn't even realize that the lock was missing. He just keep.
Oh, this
just
dude's
opened
full
the door.
build mode. This guy has full builder set on him, like Bob the Builder. He's got.
Came back with a
everything
code
needed.
lock. He's like, hell yeah.
We're up. Big. Oh,
We got
mission coming
nails,
through.
2 code locks. Let's go.
I might just start taking this door down. I don't know.
Yeah, I think
You want to
that's
come
the
in
play.
here, Smack, and I'm just going to take the door.
Right.
Dr.
I'll have it.
Tamarova.
Mhm.
31 minutes remaining. Cushville. Oh
Hmm.
boy, this is a car mission.
Could try to
I don't think
get go to the destination.
Where's his
Yeah, if
where's
somebody
his
does
pliers? Did you take his stuff?
Yeah, here, dropping.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the-
I think countering that's the only way we have enough time. Because it doesn't reset the time after you get the car.
Question would be what? I mean, do we want to go down and like try to like be
You're looking
prepared
around in
or
the corners. They're gonna log in on us. Ready.
Could lockpick the front door. Or I could.
Well, we
sit
just have
outside
to
and
be
watch.
gone before, I just want to do this quick.
So you're just gonna destroy everything, right?
Yeah,
And we're taking all the materials so that they can't just rebuild.
we saw the nails.
I mean, planks are. I got an empty backpack for planks. So that guy just walked right in the front door, huh?
Yep. I mean, how do you get killed 4 times just?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm dead. I'm dead. Nah, this is a bad idea. This not to do with the wall. I should have done it. I got sniped or
Did
something.
they log in?
no. Well, maybe. But someone
Sounded like a shotgun.
could have been underground base.
Make sure to get everything off me, nails and code locks, and just go. We just need those code locks.
This guy's pushing. I have to like try to set up and
I'm running to you.
ambush him.
Just stop and turn my radio off.
I saw him running around outside. He may have seen me, so he might be looking for me. He hasn't run in yet. Either that or he's just sitting in the woods waiting to see if there's more.
Right.
Last seen sprinting around white.
Okay, heard. He's still there. Exact white. Knock. Another one on me. There's at least 3. There's at least 3.
Knocked.
Nice. Have one knocked in exact white. Almost up.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm up. Running around on me. That's you.
It's me. Hear me?
I don't know how to knock him.
Oh, you did. You did.
Okay.
He's dead.
Nice.
I think these could be the other guys. If you know
I
what
think
I'm
this is
trying to
underground
say.
Base. Yep, or the yep.
Yeah, that chopping sounds so loud. That was so stupid of me. We shouldn't have been dismantling anything. We should have just been depoting.
No, it's not
I
what
don't-
I'm saying. I don't.
No.
Not sure if you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Oh.
Yeah, these guys are very interesting loot, let's say. They just have guns on them.
Well, it could be his homeboys if he called his homeboys in.
Not with this loot, Allie. They have the skin pants, all that stuff. They don't have a repaint workbench in there. Unless this is a secondary base.
But if it's secondary, you think they'd come with full kits.
Yep. Did you get the guy's stuff?
Yeah, I got the downhill guy.
Okay. I think maybe go in and loot the code lock. I'm moving crazy slow right now.
Okay. If you just kind of want to watch over the area, I'm just gonna go throw this code lock in our close space. I'll be right back.
Okay. Just chilling in the double tree for now. Ruined my shirt.
Those jerks.
How many times do we need to shit on those guys? Jesus.
Are they learned their lesson? Have probably 1,000 more times. Couldn't find the third body, by the way. I can't prove very much, so.
Yeah, no worries. I'm assuming it's health and not blood, right?
Yeah, it's full health. No bleeds. Just need like morphine or codeine.
Okay. Unfortunately, it does not look like we have any morphine or codeine here.
That's all right.
And some on my body, I think.
Okay, I'm on my way back.
Okay.
Yeah, morphine and stuff here on Hallie's body. I'm gonna cut Hallie up real quick. Footsteps outside? Oh, it's you. Okay.
I think I should run away right now just because of the morphine. I don't want to wear off before I
Yeah.
can get away.
Yeah, no worries. I'll come outside.
I'm gonna default all this stuff in close space for now.
Wait, did you ever find the third
Morphine is
body?
off. No, I think he's up somewhere.
Okay.
Did you get the backpack with Hallie's gun in it?
No, I didn't take any Hallie stuff yet. I don't want to get shot, really. Figure I'll just wait here and wait
Okay.
for him.
I may have chosen a slow way.
Okay.
I thought swimming this would be faster than going around. It probably is. I should just respawn.
That's alright.
All good. We're just farming other people while we wait for you.
Yeah.
And more gear.
True, actually. Free guns and plate carriers. How nice.
Yeah, that was a suppressed SVD on that guy.
Nice. Okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
didn't go to that
very
anyway.
far. Yeah, this guy has the yellow bumblebee camo, by the way.
Hmm. Is that the same guys from the raid the other day?
It's very possible. Definitely the same camo.
It is kind of funny how we could take this base for ourselves.
Yep.
Again.
Just the problem is them logging into it. And they can also soft break it from the inside when they log in.
Yeah, true.
With what?
One of those,
So they, yeah, well, they have hatchets and stuff. They might have it on their
yeah.
person as well.
Yeah. Maybe.
Your friend could just throw it into them too. Then break out.
Ellie, I'm putting your Tundra inside of this solo locker.
Yo, man,
How's
Suki thing with a 113.
Helmet and plate carrier.
The 113. Massive. Absolutely fucking massive. How are you this fine day? Thanks for joining, Mansuki. Hello, hello.
Ruined my
hello,
backpack
hello.
too, man.
Appreciate
You
it.
guys are mean.
Hope you're starting off the week right. Hope things are great for you. What's up, Fresh? 3 days off work? Woo! Love to hear that. Damn, this Blaze with the red dot's about to be my new main. Holy shit.
Got the job done, huh?
Out here dropping guys today with this thing.
John Wick in it. John Wickenheiser.
I think the word you're looking for is womanizer.
That's 007.
James Bondanizer.
I think I was really laggy too when I sprayed him. Like I didn't even see him drop.
The last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he lost his life.
Well, maybe don't, you know?
True.
Oh.
Don't have the jump on 3 guys and then die to them.
Well, when they don't have the first shot, they lose every time.
They did this time on Hallie. Still lost.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Yeah, just him getting shot in the face. Yeah, weird.
Just a shot done by me. You guys hear that shot?
No.
Neither did these zombies, apparently. The zombies are just oblivious.
I'm almost half HP. Feeling good.
Love that.
Feeling good on a Tuesday. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wait, I thought it was Monday. Okay. Oh, thank God.
This South Park clip stuck in my head.
Hallie over here shooting at Hallie.
Oh, no.
It's when Randy, oh my God, there's a campfire up in front of me. I guess that's been there a while.
Unclear.
Is there enough there for me to go back and grab, or?
Haven't looted your body. So yes.
Okay.
What we could do is I go back to you, and then we just maneuver it all away.
Because the other thing is I could go to this campfire, but I could come straight to you guys as well. Either or
I think you
works.
come here,
Yep, coming.
personally.
These guys should be back, by the way, because I swam, so I think they're going to be a little faster.
Yeah, I'd say they're probably 1K out or here if they're coming direct back. They don't seem like the type that go direct back, though. Seem like the retool completely, then go. Guess it depends on if it's the underground guys or a different team. Dang, no one did the Cushville mission.
Really?
Yeah, still popping the radio call. That's surprising. Although I will say that mission sucks. You have to get the stuff, put the car together, put it in the car, then drive it somewhere that everyone knows you're going,
Yep,
then loot it and get out.
that's what Smack and I did, and we're still a little confused on what happened at the end. Because we put the stuff in the where we thought it was supposed to go,
Right.
and then there was a car there at the gas station. Full had explosives in it. Raid saw like a few different things. Then we get attacked by 2 guys.
Oh my god.
So we thought like maybe we completed the mission and that the car was our reward or something.
Okay. I think the play is I just grab Howler's backpack. After I grab some more stuff here. Oh boy.
Do we get to the gun rack?
Not yet.
It's like the only thing we can grab. Wish we could grab their code lock off an open tent.
Yeah, I can't believe this tent is gonna not be able to be acquired. But we did
The
get a
other-
few sets of gear and code lock and some nails.
Do you know what we've done before too? We've raided somebody, and they're like going in and out and doing stuff. We've shut a locker before that had a code lock on it, and then you can't reopen it. It's just so frustrating. You're like, no, don't. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I look back to look at the campfire. There was one more plume of smoke, and then it was gone.
Your decision was made.
Yeah. I feel good running with this bright red backpack in my hands. Honestly.
Should I stop by and look for guns or anything on the ground?
At where we just came from?
Yeah.
I have a VSS, your AK, and your other stuff is in the base, so it's up to you. I mean, I don't think there's any guns worth other than the trash that was in the base. And I still haven't gotten the gun rack either.
I'm just gonna drop your Smurf vest just inside of the door at the bottom here.
Yeah, I'll drop the bag there too. That's a good call. And I think your pants were okay, unless these are someone else's pants, but you can wear them.
My fit was so nice. It was all hunter geared out. I even liked wearing my hat for a while before I got the helmet. Not that any of my gear helped me. I might as well have been naked. Just one and done. Two code locks though, right? Let's go.
Sure.
True, and gear,
Yep.
and
And guns.
more to come.
Yeah, going back for the gun rack. Here we go.
We're gonna kill all three of them again.
I'm telling you, they told other boys to get on. Now there's 8 of them.
And then, yeah, then the guys inside are gonna log in. We're gonna kill them.
Oh, yeah, they're retooling. They're grabbing all that stuff. It's on the ground.
You know, if it wasn't the boys that shall not be named, it might have been Underground thought, oh my god, these guys are putting up a base over here. Thought we were the ones building this base.
Right. That's possible.
Oh, another crash. north.
I really want to know what's in this locker, man.
Yeah, it's always sucky not knowing. And like, you should just have more of those than a raid sauce. Like those raid drivers, it's just so sucky when you get raided. We should just have these things on hand. It's just we gotta slow down.
Finishing the job. I will not
I like
let Hallie's work go in vain.
Super leggy.
I can see one outside. The way I'm facing, unless it's a zombie.
Okay. Nope. I knocked him. We traded.
How the shit? This guy's not knocked. One that I'm seeing. Arm of bullshit with the trees. There's someone else
I'm
pushing.
almost up. I'm dead. Full dead. I have really good gear on me.
There's someone else there now. I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Ran up on
It's
me
definitely the
from
underground
our
guys.
base.
It has to be the underground guys because they've retooled.
I've been fucked over by this game so many times. Like, there's 0% chance that I guess a tree limb ate the bullet or something. I'm so sick of this shit.
Damn, that sucks real bad.
Just was arriving too.
Oh, I'm so fucking annoyed, man. I'm so tired of people getting to live because of broken bullshit in the game. Yeah, so they definitely went back, re-geared, and came back. What a weird life to live, sitting around shooting fresh bonds. Well, now it's our turn to run. God damn it. Guys, I'm sad. The number of times I end up dying, having to deal with that kind of stuff. Heartbreaking.
I don't think there's any value in me sprinting straight back, right?
No,
there's
they're
no
probably
way.
in and out.
Yeah, they're gonna.
I was gonna go run in with like minimal stuff, but like
No
my
point.
gear's all over the place. I'm trying to.
Hmm.
I mean, they might patrol the area like we did, and like, just for the PvP.
Yeah, but I don't want to sprint all the way back, get some gear on, just for them to be camping in a tree and then die again. I'll lose my ship.
What? You don't like running a lot?
I know.
What? You're playing the
Weird.
wrong game.
Trust me. I know. I can't stop.
I can't stop.
Bam, 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 bam. Wolves aggroed to this building.
Might not want to go in there.
in. No, I'm going in.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, they're locked in the building. Okay. Never mind.
I play on PC, guys. I don't think it's someone else's second base. I think it's just the automatic fire. Whenever Hallie shot the guy that ran into the building, he sprayed an AK or something. And I think they heard that from the underground base nearby. Just came over to investigate. Which turned it all into this. I mean, that's not like saying anything negative about Hallie. That he had to shoot the guy. Which I think just that's the sequence of events, I believe. I do want to switch over and check on Chinaris at some point as well. Could do now, maybe, I guess. Ah, fuck it. Let me get to the base first.
The wolves broke out of the house.
Break out.
know.
Break out.
I wonder if you can see any of them over there from the roof of the apartment. Or a
You
window.
can. I was looking before.
Maybe you can snipe their noggins, Sally.
Perhaps, perhaps. Just know I want to get this stuff depoted and go to the next fight together.
I'm pretty sure this wolf is cheating.
Well, I might have to heat up some food soon. I'm getting hungry. The hunger is setting in.
Correct.
Yo, what's everybody up to today? You guys getting in any trouble? Yo, what is this about Trump having a cell phone service? What? Installing countertops. Okay. Sounds like a day of work. Staying busy out there. Hopefully you don't also have a long drive home. Hopefully it's nice and easy. I don't know if you do like staying in hotels or something whenever you're Jesus. Okay, that's fucking far. What up, X-Spy? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Finally caught up with the post-vacay stuff. Okay. Anything over an hour and 30, I stay in a hotel. So you'll end up staying in a hotel for like, what, a month or something while you do a job? And then go home on the weekends? We'll be back at work tomorrow. Not looking forward to waking up at 5 a.m. again. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The 5 a.m. extravaganza. It never goes that smoothly. Oh, shit. Which, are you trying to say that you got some days in the truck? Wait, did you get a new truck yet? Funny story about that. Uh-oh. Why do I have the feeling it's not actually a funny story? did the sensible and smart thing and bought a work van and just decided to keep my truck and get it fixed. Proceed to have my first accident 2 days later. What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, hopefully it wasn't your fault. So, what's the result of that? The van just gets Like, you get to value the van back? It was your fault? Oh, no. Oh, no. Got the van fixed? Okay. So what are you doing? You sleep in the van some days now? Got you a nice setup in there? Converted into these... Dude, you guys ever watch those YouTubes of people converting, like, vans and buses and shit into homes? I actually get a little addicted watching those.
I've done a murder.
Good murdering.
Thank you.
You're off the McDonald's team. We only do, like,
Okay.
attempted murderers, not successful murderers.
Well, what about manslaughter?
That'll work.
Okay. I'll just call it manslaughter.
Okay. Could never. That's
Okay,
good.
I'm seeing one.
Need those
code lock up
showers.
Here. Do we lose the second, or is the second I brought back to the main?
I didn't do anything with the code locks.
There's one on the body on the ground.
Wait, what do you
I'm
mean?
dying.
The one got depot, I think.
Yeah, I put one away in the lower base.
Okay, I found that one. I don't know where the other one is. There's one on the body that I grabbed off of him.
Wait. I'm confused.
There's one on the body, and then wasn't there another one?
I only knew about the one. That doesn't mean there isn't two.
I was thinking there was two for some reason.
Wait, the guy that ran in later had a code lock, right? But didn't emergency take a code lock with him back up to the main base, or am I insane?
Yes. Oh, yeah, okay.
Right, yeah.
No, I took the first one, and then the second guy came back with the second one. And what did I do with that?
Yeah, the guy
No,
came
I-
back. He
I
was
took
Bob
that
the Builder. Yeah, he was Bob the Builder. He had all the building supplies that he needed to make everything. Like he was like almost like he was a day one builder. He like literally had everything.
Imagine how fucking sad that guy was. Like, I've got everything I need. I'm about
Oh, do you know what? It's 100% they have a second base. Because that's what he was doing. Like, he was probably coming back from their main base, literally grabbed everything he needed to build from their main. Right?
Maybe.
He literally had like
to. If they had
one
another
of, like,
base, they would
every
know,
little thing.
right? They would know to build better than what that. Because that was such
Yeah,
a
that was
shitty.
really bad.
Well, they were just starting. We
Oh,
caught
you
them
found some
starting yesterday. That's what we would have up if we were just doing a 1 day.
I just
like,
killed an
Uh.
ultra geared guy. Can I get comms for a second?
Yep.
He's full dead.
Great job.
Thank you. There's another one. Oh my god, he's so rich with this. Why are you here?
Hey, that's the guy that shot at me.
Oh my god. They have M4s and stuff. They're so rich. Why are they there? I'm dead. GG. He's so bad. Holy. I guess that's why they're there.
They're getting their KDs up so they can go brag about it.
Sure. It's so, dude, like, unreal how much he's missing. I'm nothing.
So I forget when we were warned, but that bridge is very. It might be a lore-based thing, like as far as like on the server, where there's people that guard that bridge. I think there might be a team that just like guards that bridge. That's like their shtick.
Cool. I bet that's so fun.
Yeah. But the reason why I know that is because that bridge was what remember the 7-hour raid that Chaka did
Yeah.
on the fishies, and you said that you came across randomly.
Yep.
They were there earlier, and those guys warned them of players that guard that bridge. So that was like 2 years ago.
All right, let's use some shitty gear. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. What do we want as a primary? Shotgun.
Mosin's gone forever. The door sucked it.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about earlier.
So we fixed this by throwing down paper.
Okay.
It's a weird fix, but you have to undo the door pretty much to get it if you otherwise. But
Not worth. For a Mosin.
They're over
See the
there. I
code
can
lock
see
on
them
it.
right now at the base.
I have like a half an hour of putting stuff away to do here. There's so much like random little bits and stuff that I brought home.
Oh my
They're
God.
probably.
There's so many of them over there.
Yeah.
They're having a
They're all
giant
right.
powwow out in the road.
They probably enlisted help. Could be what that those might be in-game comms that they're using. They might have ran by a base, be like, "Help us!"
I'm about to help them.
Let him have it.
That base is getting raided.
The apartment? Oh, for sure.
Yeah, let's take the stuff out of that base tonight if we're shooting from it.
No, I'm going down.
I definitely think we should leave some stuff there just in case. Nothing good though.
I gotta stop by this well, and then I'm gonna go pay him a visit.
Yeah, just pay him a visit. Why not? Ask them how their day's going, shoot them in the face, you know, the normal stuff.
Yeah. Better believe it.
Yeah, so I'll state my case why I think that guy that you have two bases is literally that guy came with like everything he needed to build. There was no fluff in his inventory. It was
Right.
all building materials. There wasn't like a bandage or like anything extra. So I think that
wonder-
he came directly with pliers, like with the code lock, with like literally one of everything needed. So I
What
think he
if-
came from another base. But they
What
might
if
have
they
got
became friends with them, and then
Well,
he was coming from their base to help them.
yes. That was the other
know?
thing that I was to mention. I was going to say he might have just went by and been like, "Hey guys, I just need some supplies
Right.
to build
Yep,
a door. Like, could
exactly.
you help me out?" Be like, "Oh yeah, we got stuff for you. Like, what do you need?" He's just like we're low on supplies. We need to. So I might have just got like a hookup, and then when they're getting raided now, they might have brought them back and said, "Hey,
Not a bad theory, Hallie.
Well, I am gonna make sure that he keeps needing help.
I like it. I'm on a real big run right now.
Also, do you know what's funny? We had two sulfurs at the other base. We had enough for a homemade.
Oh, really?
Rip my finger.
Well, now I have a homemade for the next base that we raid. Or maybe we raid them again whenever they're more built
Keep
up.
raiding 'em.
And we take the tank this time.
Here's what we do. We get on at 2 o'clock in the morning.
That's their raid. You know what? That's their forward raid base from down south, and it was just a locker full of boom.
Right?
We just didn't have the range driver. That's why they came back with such a force. Be like, all right, it's time to end work. Come home, everybody.
see my poor dead body. Now is not the fucking time to be hungry, man.
What do you do with two C4 sticks? What do you attach to them?
Duct tape. And then that bands them together, and then you use a detonator, and then you finish it off with an electrical repair kit.
Perfect. Can you see closing or opening?
I don't know. I am on a huge run right now, going to Crater.
Oh my goodness, let's go.
Holy, you are on a run.
Can you get that
My
without
God.
the suit and just be sick?
I don't think so. Because you vomit up blood, and then you die after like 4 vomits if you get sick enough. But maybe if you just had pox antidote somehow.
Somehow we don't have a detonator right now. What the heck?
Pretty
Only
sure we
like
do
12.
somewhere. I'm pretty sure I saw
I
one.
thought we did as well.
Maybe lower base.
In like a random locker or something. Uh-oh.
Well, now that I get here and I'm starving to death, there's no one around.
Perfect. Just how you drew it up.
I'm afraid to go on that side. But they might have people sitting back deeper in the woods, protecting.
Guys, we don't need an extra bandage back at base, so just skip them. You
I'm
don't
bringing
need
all the
them.
bandages.
The base doesn't need them.
Think of the freaking, what are they called? The things for your legs, the splints. You know,
Mm.
we could have so many dang splints.
I'm not sure what to do. Should I sit here?
That's true. We should probably use those and
And
make like a
wait?
dozen splints just so
Right,
people grab
yeah.
them going out the door. I can just keep them downstairs in the tent. It's not a bad
We
idea.
made sprints. I mean splints.
I'm kind of curious if they got a code lock and they've just slapped it up, maybe.
Yeah, splints for the internal brings up a good point. Splints for first time temple, you want splints.
Yeah, true. We're gonna need more than splints, but yeah, definitely at least that. I mean, what do you mean? It's easy. It's fun.
What I'm interested in is if I remember how to do the ice temple.
I definitely do not remember how to do that.
Getting to that jump part is like, it hurt my head. You have to pull the lever, which is in a random spot.
Oh
every
yeah,
time.
that's true.
I kind of just want to see if they've got a code lock.
Holy
up there.
fight, I think I got everything away.
Well done.
1,000 different boxes.
They said he couldn't do it. Look at him now.
Well, time to find a code lock. I really miss our drop down. We're gonna have to figure that back out. Where-
I don't think there is a way to figure that out without us being
Vulnerable.
at risk. Yeah. Unfortunately, I also miss it though. It's so convenient.
The funny thing is that with the way that I think they got up, they didn't have to blow open like a few of these doors, so there could even be another flaw in our system that we don't even know. Somebody's at the front door.
Okay.
They put down an alligator and running. I think it's. I'm not gonna kill them. That literally was just aimed at their head though, when they were stopped.
What did he put down?
An alligator.
Okay.
Like it's a full-on alligator. Like is that what the pelt looks like?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I hope there's
Incredible.
code locks in this alligator. I'm chasing them.
Well, I'm seeing nothing down here, so
I wonder if they finished off the raid. Did they take the locker?
I did. The tent's still in there. I didn't check
Okay.
the locker.
How long do these skins persist? Because this would be awesome to mount somewhere.
Good question.
This is probably the one I killed earlier.
That one at work, just sitting through the door, was so funny to me because I didn't know what that noise was. I just heard blah, blah, blah. Just stomping.
Yeah, my very first time on this server, like a couple days before the wipe, I jumped on to try to help learn the map a little bit. And I
Right.
went up there and I got attacked by like 8 gators at once.
Oh my god. Sure, why not?
Am I insane? I feel like my field of view is like shrink in. Nope. Okay, I don't know why. I just kind of felt like it would, like I was zoomed in a bit like this. All right, well, let's go up here and check in. Guess we could throw our radio on. Man, you're juiced back up.
Well, I didn't lose my gear today.
Yeah, we got it back.
Fortunately, you guys lost yours, keeping mine alive.
Goodbye, M4.
Easy come,
Well,
easy
I
go.
know where another one's at, unless that's the one you grabbed.
Ooh.
Yeah, we brought back. I thought we brought back 2 M4s from the 5 guys.
Burgers and fries?
Mmm.
Just
That
some
sounds
of the,
great right
we're
now.
feeling well, not Gunstar, but we weren't doing that great. But 5 sets of gear really helped out.
Honestly, 5 guys always sounds good.
5 guys with 2 decent guns each.
Okay, I am gonna take a quick bathroom break and then I'll be down for whatever as soon as I'm back.
Okay.
Just go into.
I mean-
You see the present?
Oh my
Guys
god.
could come down here.
How did you see it? I thought it was gonna scare you.
I was not paying attention. Man, I would rather die than run all the way back down there. Not happening.
Unreal. This guy doesn't want to go to Jungle Temple.
I will go down on a day where I haven't just ran. Oh, mission coming up.
Here we go. It's going to be on Crater. This is my moment.
How do we keep this? Is
There's
the
a detonator
question.
in this tent right here.
Okay, cool. So we do have an explosive.
I thought I saw one somewhere weird.
Southwest of Portland. Oh my god.
No way.
They
All right.
just really don't want us getting that
Lamborghini's
tent.
on. Just gotta really want it. That's all.
Building time.
True, we do have how many code locks now?
We have one extra because the other one was taken off one of the doors, so we can build one door. with the two
What do you
combos.
mean? I thought we came back with 2, right?
But we had a door without a code lock. I moved one
Oh, okay.
of from the first door
That's-
down.
That's what I did with the second one. I already replaced that.
So-
I was confused.
I
as
saw
to
that. I had to put in the
okay.
code when I was up there. I was like,
So confused. I was like, what the heck happened to this code lock?
it's like, oh, it's not close enough to the flag. The doors are disintegrating.
I'm going full farmer mode to survive.
I might just saw all these logs we have right now.
That's definitely a play.
All right. Quick bathroom break. BRB, guys.
Oh my god, I forgot how weird that noise is when you're watering plants. Crater's got some seriously disappearing rocks, and it is scary every time.
Yeah. I want to know who in the heck alligatored our front door.
Yeah! How dare you?
And how do I ask for code locks? You better not put
code
code
locks.
locks there next time. Boy.
Okay, I am back. Yo, Jummy, are you here? Yo, have you had the I'm tried a new salsa from HEB that's pretty good. It's the Mi Tienda fire roasted salsa jalapeno. Hang on. Something to consider. After I had their disgusting salsa roja, I tapped out. You're a pussy. You gotta keep trying. Just because you don't like one thing. You're just eating fucking McDonald's quarter pounders for the rest of your life. That's a wild leap. No, it's not. Been looking fast food for a while. That's all I ate on the drive home from the beach. Yeah, it's kind of your only option, huh? Wendy's twice. Burger King twice. Okay, things looking good. Okay, we hop back over now. I like this a lot, this salsa. It's very unique. Feel like I need to eat salads for next week now. A salad with a double quarter pounder on top.
Smack's been kicked. It's over.
Oh, you got a job.
McDonald's, you think?
Mm-hmm.
Found a potato.
Ba ba da ba ba.
He got a job.
What if we get 70% off?
I hope so.
Call me after you tried secret aardvark sauce. I've had a bunch of their sauces. Jummy, you bitch. How dare you? How dare you? So I bought some chicken bouillon and it came with a pack of free corn tortillas. And I've been making tacos with them and damn. Good shit. Hot sauces and salsas, yeah. Okay. I'm recharged. I got some food in me.
My turn.
Well done. Was it McDonald's? Did you
It
get
was
with your
not.
employee discount?
I wish.
Same.
Well, you put the worms in the fridge, huh?
You know what? I thought that he put so much work into that. I couldn't see myself just throwing them away.
It's very nice of you.
But it is probably one of those things, right, where it's like he's a dealer, so he gives you the first for free and then ramps up the prices when you enjoy them.
Oh man. We're gonna be addicted. And then we'll.
What are you gonna do, Art? What are you doing, little
nothing we
boy?
can do at that point.
Don't.
What are you doing?
There needs to be more food in these houses.
Well, our house
Boy.
has a full fridge
Thank you. That's very helpful.
of worms.
I'll eat them. Good source of protein, worms.
Can you actually eat worms?
No. Not in the game. In real life,
You can put them in the fridge though.
You can eat anything if you open your mouth wide enough.
well, sure. I guess that's
Is that true though?
one way to look at it.
Like you couldn't eat a lot of things if you open your mouth wide enough.
Name one.
Well,
I mean, if you
your mouth
open-
wide enough.
Yeah. Probably
Think
gonna
of
rip
this,
everything else up, but I mean,
Right.
when you
Like,
say
think of
clearing
the
the mouth, it
Fantastic
would be the
Four.
definition of eating something.
The stretchy guy or whatever. You can do it. 'Cause he
I
can open his
just
mouth wide
like
enough.
honestly, guys, I'm having a hard time like thinking somebody's gonna eat a whale. I'm sorry,
sorry.
you guys are kind of like crazy right now.
Are we gonna have to eat a whale to show you?
If you guys eat a whale and show
Fine.
me, I will
We'll
believe.
do it. Booking the plane tickets to where are Wales? Where are Wales centrally located?
Oceanland.
Or just so off
Okay,
the coast
booking
of
the
Nova
ticket.
Scotia.
To
You
Nova
come here.
Scotia.
We got whale
Can we
watching.
stay at your house? Because I do not want to pay for a hotel.
Yeah, I've got a spare room.
Okay. We're on the
I
way.
get to. I'm gonna need you guys to come and stay. Do a LAN party one day. No, next
in.
wipe. That's what we're gonna do. LAN party.
We could call it a wipe party, you know?
Did you
I
say a
don't know.
white party?
I don't know if we
No.
Wait,
a white a white party doesn't
White-
really sound.
Wipe
My
party.
God.
What
I
do
thought you said
mean?
a white party, and I'm like, huh?
A wipe party.
That's crazy.
I don't
man.
think either one of those
I-
sound
I
very
would
good.
Get in.
I would include everybody. That's true. Both of those do sound really weird.
They do sound terrible, both sides. Okay.
Ain't no party like a white party.
Tell it, Diddy.
So much good
Woo.
dancing going on.
Yeah. There is absolutely no food on this island that doesn't exist.
Ooh, is that at that base down there?
C'est possible.
I might have to go on an adventure here.
Mm.
I'm not sure where that was.
I believe you have the wherewithal to figure it out.
I mean, that kind of sounded closer.
They're baiting you. It's happening again.
I mean, last time they lost a lot of lives and gear, so.
Don't remind them.
Oh, actually, that kind of sounded more, now that I'm on the roof, maybe toward power plant. Just trying to spot some zombies before I go somewhere. Are you pickaxing concrete?
Hmm. I'm pickaxing in my nose.
That's fair.
Somebody take this guy to jail.
I just love base building.
Yeah. I still have to do a bunch on Chernarus. My poor base is in shambles over there.
Oh no.
I've been working on it slowly.
Do you know what the play is? Or emergency. Do you know if you have to finish walls? Or is it just doors?
In terms of like,
Like if I wanted to leave a wall open so I could just shoot them through, like shoot them like as their raid song.
yeah, you can do that.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'd leave the islands of all of these open because in the raid song I can't even see you. You just shoot them.
Hell yeah. Just do a bunch of gates with no bottom. And all the walls supporting them are not covered at all.
Yeah, so you leave all the bottoms and you just like have a peak where you can just shoot all their feet. But then again, they could stay crouched, but like the actual person sawing the doors would never be able to see you. So you could like look and see all of the doors.
And then whenever you run up, if you die, you run up, you got just a 22. There's nothing they can do because they're stuck in this death tunnel. You just kill them with your little 22 from the woods.
That's the way I like it. That's the way. I like it. You might be really impressed with the way I
Man.
did this, Mac.
You want to go to this care package,
You
Holly?
guys can go to that. Yeah,
Let's do it.
it's only 1, 2, 3.5 kilometers away. I know how to count stuff.
Okay, let me suit up real quick, Holly, and then I'll come down.
Here's our raid screwdriver. This is the moment.
True. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me extremely happy to look in the med closet and it's meds.
Now,
Oh.
if only we could get the military ones to be military.
Now you're just asking too much.
One can dream. I dream of a life of fun.
I misunderstood where you're going with that.
I mixed it up. We also have like a place for burlap, which is kind of cool.
It's time to party.
Woo! My name's Rod, and I like to party.
Oh
I
my
like to
god.
party.
I have not seen that in so long.
It's worth a rewatch. It's just as good as you remember. Also, just as bad as you.
Yeah, it's
Which
one of
makes
those
it
ones
good.
where the first time I watched it, I was like, okay, this sucks. And then I watched it again. I was like, okay, never mind. That's funny.
When he's going down the hill on
That's
the
my
luge.
favorite part, dude.
It's so good, man.
Look
Just
what I
screaming
found.
the safe word over and over again. Oh man.
Yo,
I
Hallie,
got
do we
the
have any?
Mosin.
We have any?
Whiskey!
Oh, never mind. I just found some.
Why am I saying what way?
Oh my god, this is gonna drive me insane. Really? Come on. Got things to do. Is this seriously not gonna work?
What's happening?
I'm trying to get this epoxy to work on this bottle, and it's not.
Not enough. You need like a full
I mean,
thing.
it's a speck away
Could
from
be
a full.
over half.
For a bottle suppressor, I think it's like full.
Yeah, it won't. It won't even do it with the full one.
Not
So-
great.
Okay, I'm annoyed. I need this. Maybe this bottle is just stupid.
So where did we put that gun rack from earlier?
You mean the one I died with?
Sorry.
It's in the woods. That helps. You're welcome.
I'm just trying to find a spot for this Mosin that I got from the door, from the
Okay, fuck it. I'm going.
abyss.
Ooh, I'm probably about to die, or I'm about to be up huge because
Good
there's
luck.
a bunch of gunshots over here.
Are you geared?
Thank you. They have a shotgun with 3 shots in it.
That's all you need.
Wait, they're in crater. Oh my god. This
Previews.
could be my moment.
They're shooting zombies loud in crater.
Yeah, they sure are.
Freshies are crazy. So what I'm doing here, Smack, is it's going to go to the right. And so I plan to go left, but we can't really use much space over that way. So it's going to cut,
I agree with
Right.
that. Looks good.
come back.
Looks fantastic. I approve of all the epic building you're doing.
We should reset the gator for emergency. Oh.
No, I was just about to mark this care package CP, and then I changed my mind really quick.
CP.
You don't want to know.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Just know it's not
That's one
good.
of the bad ones. That's one of the bad ones. We gotta kill 2 zombos. Smack, have you done Project Zomboid?
I haven't.
It's a really interesting game.
I've watched a little bit.
It's definitely one of those games that if you're not going to go all in on, it's not really recommended to play. It requires a lot of learning before it becomes fun, I think.
Makes sense.
You lost
I found
me
myself
learning.
enjoying it, but knowing like if I knew more, I'd have a lot more fun. Kind of like Tarkov. Tarkov's one of those games where you just like when you learn it, it becomes a lot more enjoyable.
Yeah, agreed.
All right, more people should be on. Should be finding people. I haven't seen what the numbers are like, but I imagine they're you get into a high point.
We're really popping off over here. I also have a locker.
Wow. We need lockers.
Plane crash.
Lock her up. Right here.
God damn it.
I don't know why. I think last time I said that joke, I think Zach was here too. Like so long ago.
Oh my god.
Well,
These
which way
guys
are you
have a
going?
fucking boat
Yeah, boat base.
thing down
I
here.
Saw that. Dude, it doesn't render from over here, I don't think. Wait, you're already crossing. Oh, I see, I see. I was going the other way.
scary way. To be fair, they're both pretty scary.
Yeah, swimming around these parts.
I would say the swimming, it wouldn't be too bad until I died with a lot of gear. And then it's been pretty scary since then.
Yeah, it's a pretty busy crossing here. I'd say the bridge is the worst. Pretty exposed.
We might be a little late to this. I think I
Yeah,
took a
it's
little
far.
too long figuring out the water bottle situation.
This area is, I remember, it's like pretty overgrown as well. Oh wait, is it woodworking?
Yeah. There's
Okay, that's not too
warehouse down
bad.
there.
But there's normally a base.
That's fine. Oh man.
Oh, super zombie.
I should have just ran immediately. It's alright, we're gonna get there just in time to clean up the scraps.
Yeah.
There's a car driving past me. So they are definitely going to the care package.
Oh my god, so the stag zombie calls everybody, eh? I
Yeah.
have like 7 zombies.
Mm-hmm. He's like
You gonna be
a
okay?
general, but super version.
Yeah, it's just I just wasn't prepared to fight all of them, so I was in a bad spot. I just don't like how warpy they are, man. It'd be so much easier.
Yeah. Some people have been teasing that maybe there's some zombie updates coming with Desert Map, but who knows if that's true or just reading too much into things. I'm not gonna lie, I've said this 1,000 times, but the zombies are literally the worst part of this game.
Agreed.
So if they fix them, this game would immediately become a million times better. Yeah, true. That's a good point, Kaiser. Yeah, I forgot about that. Bohemia has some streamers for some event there this week, so we might actually get news pretty soon.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Is it possible those guys got up to KMUC to open it? No. Probably not, eh?
The guys that drove by in the car?
Yeah, because it's
No.
opening.
No, and they were driving the road right toward the care package.
Well, we probably camped the road and just kill them on the way home.
Or we go to the care package, we kill everyone there, and we kill those guys, and we take their car, and we take everything in the care package, and we come home. Heroes.
We won't know where their car is. This way we know where their car is.
But what if they drive by and we miss?
I don't miss.
Okay. I'll put you in charge of shooting.
It's just main drag, eh?
Yeah, I cut the corner a little bit, but I am gonna go back to the road, yeah.
Yeah, I'm way behind. Those zombies are plentiful.
Don't you worry, I'll get up here and feed you info. I'm just sad I won't have a suppressor.
I have found a random dead man.
Wahoo!
Woo!
Okay, keep doing
I
that.
mean, I don't know, but I have an SV98.
Okay.
Did he have a
That'll show 'em.
Pokeball? That's the question.
He did not, but there's more bad guys, so maybe they do.
You should check to see if they have Pokeballs.
That's a okay. Thank you.
Yay! Why if these guys in the car are going to the underground base? That's also on their way.
True. They were
Wish I
pretty
knew this
geared.
area better yesterday. I could have went. I was trying to go to the center spot, but I didn't want to give information saying that I was going there. But I was trying to get to like the way across from the door, so I was like closer up to them. But I only found the one.
Well, I'm not hearing any shooting. I am hearing wolves, though.
Think they're on you?
No, no, no. I think they came off the care package and are after
Oh.
people there.
Yeah, you're so fast. Holy smokes.
How about the 1.5 increased speed DLC?
But I only had the DLC element OP. You have the DL. Oh.
I opened one of those little medical
No, the little metal.
two guys just aiming at the door. They're so
No.
geared. That was so funny. Well, that's the end of that Zero to Hero. Let's try everybody. Damn. Whew. That was like one of those PUBG someone in the bathroom moments, you know?
Yep, that has happened to me before. For sure.
GG. They just want it more than I do.
Shoot, I just fought a zombie outside these guys' base. Why are there so many over here on the beach?
Oh god, I'm actually at the care package.
This is your moment.
guy running past me. Okay, shots at the care package. The battle has begun.
May even just be clearing zombies.
Oh my god, it's on someone's base, dude. What?
No.
Way.
They must have purposely did that, man.
Yep. That's weak. Because they're pretty static. Like a
Yeah.
standalone base?
I'm afraid to peek it. Kind of looks like it though, yeah.
Boo.
Okay, there's a big curve in the road here, Smack. I wonder if we camp this for these guys in the car.
I don't.
Ooh.
The car is probably behind us somewhere, yeah?
No, but I'm thinking that they like find out the same info you have and end up just kind of. It's like there's no way you're getting it, right? If it's in a base.
Yeah. It's either that or they went, as you said, into the cave. God damn, that is extremely annoying.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah. I think maybe they have. I don't know if they want to give away where carrot drops go, but maybe they should have like no build areas.
Right.
Like, so we can figure out where a crate drops near us and just like build something to capture it.
Yep.
Like put two
Build
doors
like
on
a-
it.
Exactly. Like a garage.
Oh no, it's in a giant fucking sawmill or something.
So a lot of people build on that big building in Sawmill.
Right here, I think. So yeah, it's just like no one's ever gonna get there because
Could be people that give up on it. I'll come to you.
no, I'm coming. I just wanted to get a closer eye so I could make sure what I was seeing there. Hopefully the car isn't just from the sawmill. There was at least one player that I saw running on foot that went past me.
Yeah, the one place to get these guys is this turn up ahead. They'll, especially if they do this road, they'll have it in mind. They'll be downshifted, going their slowest probably. What is this zombie doing over here?
And that car was full of people too. It's like 4 players.
Oh boy. If you knock out the driver, you got some free loot on your hands.
In the car. They literally just throw their stuff in the trunk and drive home.
Don't even have to. Drive home with the bodies.
Hell yeah. Ain't nothing like a nice car ride with dead bodies.
That's what I always say. Whoa, Pokemon cards, I'm rich.
What do we in this bush here?
Well, I have a shotgun, so I don't know if it's good to aim for the tires with the shotgun or not.
We need the tires to drive home. You got slugs in there? Buckshot.
Buckshot.
Birdshot. He's gonna spit on him.
Wow.
Well. 75 months. Thank you for the 75 months of chicken feed, Imodium. Well. Thanks for the chicken feed. Thank you, man.
Why don't you have one of our 1,300 guns?
Because this was the moment. I'm going to knock all of them out in one shot. And you. Guys, can we get some fucking
Picking
W's
up
in
on
the
my
chat?
style.
Can we get some fucking W's in the chat from Mr. Imodium, please?
I want to almost step like all the way over this brush so I don't hit a leaf. And I shoot.
Yeah,
Like,
just
I'm
don't
right
don't get
here.
spotted.
Before they
Because
drive into the woods.
Yeah.
For people to send us.
that's why I moved here. Like, they had to actually be close. Because if you see all the way down the straightaway, the tree isn't gonna render, and they're gonna see you the whole way down there.
But there's a tree and a bush in front of me.
As long as you got that, then you're set. Thank you again, Mr. Imodium. Hope you're doing well. What's up, dude? How are things? How's life? What you got going on?
I have another shot at them in the back there if they pass us.
Well, once they get here, semi-auto shotgun time. Dying, slowly rotting. Slowly rotting, but I'm fine. No big deal.
They came across the bridge. It would be really funny to code lock, or not the code lock, but like lock those gates.
That works really well, actually.
I should even just carry a code lock on me just to do that every time. Just make their lives
Take some
miserable
dog
crossing.
medicine. Watch, we're gonna sit here all this time, and the car didn't even come through here. They went to the cave base.
Could have. Like even the guy that was ran by you, like might run back this way or something. Like
He's probably dead at the crate by the people in the massive tower over there.
so cringe taking those towers. Wait a second.
Look at this
I don't know
video.
if we're doing this for another 10 or so, but we'll do this all day.
Dude, what the fuck?
I believe.
These guys are gonna make up their mind if this is gonna be possible or not, and just drive away. They might be looking for a knock.
Dude, this
before they
guy's
go in.
insane. What the fuck? Taking dog medicine? Yo, take it easy, X-Bye. See you later, man. Appreciate you as always. Hope you're doing great. I like he doesn't even clarify what medicine. Is it dog medicine?
Oh my gosh, they might have off-roaded and took the tracks as well. Ay, ay, ay. There are tracks right over by a clearing here, which would be like a freeway right to the crate, and they'd stop early, take their stuff out. I'm starting to second guess that they'd take this route.
Yeah, my Daisy and PUBG experiences kind of kept me from camping roads for people's way out because it always never seems to work out for me.
Yeah, I think we leave. Just seemed like
If I saw them come through here,
well, what we should
It would
do
be
is just
worse,
run
I think.
we'll just like keep looking behind us. We'll run the road, and we'll just make sure to be safe from being run over. I've got the automatic, so maybe I run a little ahead. So if you hear them, I can turn around and spray it. While we make our way home.
I love running all the way up here for nothing. Makes me happy.
You want to go further? You want to see Portland?
Nope. Another day, whenever there's a care package or something.
I go, well, you want to look at Portland? Well, there's also KMUC
toolbox.
right here to our left. Didn't that just go off recently?
Toolbox.
You found a toolbox?
No, I'm saying there's a lot of toolbox in Portland usually.
Oh, yes. But there's also probably like the #1 team of the server.
Yep. Yeah, but they're bad at PvP. That's why they're up there.
I'm sure they get a lot of, well, I shouldn't say a lot of action, but like I'm sure the action they get is probably full teams, full gear. People that have
Honestly, I don't
vehicles.
know how often I run into somebody that isn't full gear.
True. This is like a base
Except for, like,
build
the
server.
first week. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is the spot to hold. Holy. Smack, can you imagine this?
I mean, I can see you a mile away.
I know, but I was standing. I was gonna go back
Oh,
down.
yeah, as long as you stay hidden, you'll be set. Just don't get tempted to stand up whenever you hear the car. You'd be good. Shots ahead.
Wish I still did boat stuff. Should I let these guys know that I might have glitched their Pokeballs and to look to see if they can get them?
Nah, fuck them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Could be a harder no for me on that one.
I'm checking these industrials for loot.
Sans wood with his hands.
It's down this road. I don't know if I've been to that city. I'm sure I have. We're up in Swanville, but there's like a road that kind of goes to nowhere there. And there's lots of buildings, it looks like.
Does anyone have a radio on?
I turned it off a bit ago, but I will turn on Rat Meow.
Roger
I
that.
actually have
Probably
one.
it's a pretty good opportunity with me being in like a weird spot, you know?
I think I'm gonna. Oop, oop. Gunfire? Is that maybe the car?
Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. A wolf.
Oh, I'm getting involved in that.
It's like in the town north, isn't it?
It sounded pretty close. Yeah. Here?
Yeah,
No,
I'm looking-
left of that.
I'm like way up.
Would have been Nope, even left of that. Hereish?
You might have personals on. I'm not seeing any of your marks.
Oh, yeah. Probably do. Damn. Wonder what the chances are that that's the car.
I'm like shooting at the car going by him.
Wait, what's this? I think that's way too much right.
It did sound like that to
It
me.
sounded
like in
more
that town.
here to me. Yo, what up, Jack Shack?
Do you remember what color car it was that passed you?
I want to say yellow, maybe. It didn't have doors.
So I wonder if it was the yellow car that that was from the cave. Because remember we parked that one a little away.
Yeah, true.
Like it was originally the cave people's.
I wish they would shoot again so I could. I don't really have any water, so I'm gonna need to.
I think whatever it was is dead.
Yeah.
I found another gun rack.
But I wanted
It's
the
like
other
I didn't
one.
even die. This one doesn't have blood on it.
All we could tell was just red.
I think you're colorblind.
But you know
Definitely
what?
red.
A lot of people are, and that is so insensitive for you to say, and to say
Thank
it's
you.
a put down.
That's right.
Unbelievable.
If you're colorblind, you're an idiot.
What the
True. Wow, at least
heck?
we're finally coming out with the truth around here. Holy.
Thank you.
Jesus.
That's 2 versus 1.
That's northeast of me.
Coming? I am low on water, but we can do. I can drink their blood after we've killed them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm empty on everything, water and food right now. Yellow.
I have a can of unknown food I could split with you.
I'm yellow. You should have that to try to get your thirst.
I'm also
too.
yellow on food, red on water.
You guys ever watch Bear Grylls?
What are you trying to say right now?
Ooh, I
Some
stubbed my
urine, dude.
toe. Better drink my own pee.
You knew what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Come on.
Is it this far? Holy, I
I think it's further back a little. I think I went a little too far. But this is kind of where I heard it. It sounded like a little past town northeast of me when I was back there. But kind of where I'm at, and maybe closer to town. Car's going down the road east of me. It's a black Ada. It just turned in.
There's a
I don't
big
know if
old
it's going
base in
through
that
town or
spot.
what.
has it crossed this big bridge?
I haven't seen yet. I just got looking at it to see, and I'm not sure if it's passed or not. Or it could be parking in here. This is a weird way to go, right? Like it's much quicker just to go around the outside. I have a feeling these guys' base are in here.
Shot from behind, maybe? I'm dead.
Ooh.
God damn it, I should have stayed back. Fuck!
Okay, instant leg break. Guy on the run, two
Alright.
guys in the woods on me. But, yeah, I didn't have a chance. My leg was broken before I could get shots off. Like, I thought I had this guy dead to rights. But they're just zipping around full sprint.
Oh. Oh my god, I really do not want to run back.
Easy come, easy go.
That's true.
I'm not going in those woods again, that's for sure.
Do I kill myself for a closer spawn?
You guys just needed shroud on. That's the problem.
Yeah, I don't know. The fight just didn't seem like it just doesn't seem like a good fight. just kind of felt like I was getting shot through the trees, and then all of a sudden I saw two guys. My legs were broken.
Right.
I didn't really get to settle up and shoot some shots. Like it was just broken legs, and then his friend finished me off. Guy was like shooting me on the run though. I'd have to like maybe look at that again. It was crazy. I was like trying to push way away from the body as fast as I could, but they were able to follow me. Gosh darn it, not my day.
Whoa. Language.
Got the two kills
Jeez.
earlier, and then I haven't been able to do anything since.
Man, my fucking F keys will not work
Kinda same.
sometimes
Oh.
with this software, and it's starting to really annoy me.
Just heard a campfire. In Smallville, maybe? Maybe here? No. Maybe here. No. Where the heck was?
I have no idea. Oh my god, maybe I need to fucking become some whiz with Logitech gear so I can actually fucking use their shit. Why does this keep doing this with my mice and my keyboards? Whatever, I'll turn it off. I have got to figure that out. I don't understand what's going on.
Emergency, just so you know, everybody knows it's pretty geared.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Good intel though.
they're all shooting suppressed weapons. Yo, what a come up, Mosin, baby, with 3 shots.
I think I'm gonna try
Okay,
it
we're
for
back.
this spawn.
Impressions are about to get fudged.
Okay.
If Daisy will also stop fucking me over.
Yeah, I forgot about the campfire. What's that campfire?
There we go.
Smack, between us, do you see smoke? It's kind of your way, I think.
I am dead.
Okay.
I am playing F11 simulator for a while. Because I refuse to run back again very far.
Yeah,
Never let them know your next
just
move.
spawn in our base. Just keep
Yeah, use one of your
F11.
sleeping bags.
I have run way too much for a while. It's time to just press F11 and left click a few times. Actually, this is pretty good. I can work with this.
I've been jump scared twice today. One by those wolves and one by the freaking gator. Both nipped me in the butt. They have the living daylights out of me.
All right, what's this run?
Weren't you able to usually just put barbed wire on the ground?
What do you mean?
Like, how do you put barbed wire on the ground? You need something with it, like a rope or like a...
Like to make a barrier?
Yeah, like I just remember you were just
Yeah, it's
able
a
to just
mod.
put it on the... Oh, it's a mod?
Yeah.
Because I was going to say, I couldn't do it.
That would be cool if we had that mod. But yeah, that's a mod.
Okay, 4.6. That's doable. That's easy mode. That's easy mode.
Well, I do see the campfire, but it's pretty far.
Guys, have you ever watched anybody run in
believe
DayZ
you.
before?
Good luck.
Just curious.
And I have never felt so much lag.
Yeah, server's kind of struggling on my end as well. Getting smacked by zombies that were really far from me.
I think I just fell in a hole. There is no way out of this, I don't think.
Uh-oh.
That's
Sally's about to join Smack in F11 Simulator.
Dude.
Here.
Well,
Come on. Come on.
so I fell between a rock and a wall,
Come
and all this lag on top of it.
Say hi,
Joe,
everybody.
I'm gonna
Say hi.
restart.
Okay, good luck.
Oh my gosh, I just Alt F4'd and it put up the middle finger.
What are you gonna do?
I I think my guy drowns if I wait here.
Can you tell him hi? Here? Right here? Nope. 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 This way. This way. This way. There. Come here. Come here. Ah. Ah. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm dying.
What are you doing? Whoa.
Oh my god, I bet it's that base.
Okay.
Sunset Cross. You trash.
Turn on your cheats and kill him.
Ah, now we're talking. Okay, I've got the go ahead.
I'm tired of it. How about this?
That's probably I'm lagging.
We grab all the landmines. We go set them up outside of the base, in the cave base, in the grass. And we sit and watch the entrance for the rest of the day. When they come out, we kill them.
I'm in.
And then we yell at the people inside and say, you guys are too chicken shit. And get them to come out too. And say, make sure you leave all your doors open on your way out.
Okay. They're so bad.
Oh, you're being
So
shot
bad.
at, huh?
Oh, I'm dead as fuck, yeah. They're just sitting on top of their base with plus guns.
Oh, that base.
Yeah, that one. Fucking insanely pathetic.
How-
Wait,
How's
what's
that
going
even
on?
fun?
It's not. There's a giant apartment base I told Frank about Sunset Cross where they just sit on their roof all day and snipe at people that run through. It's insanely pathetic.
Maybe we
They
should
get
come back
nothing.
with a million pox nades.
Wait, those are the guys that gave me the AUG for the retake. I go, hey, help, help, and they're like, oh, hey, Halifax.
Well, maybe they should learn how to not be pathetic.
Yeah, get them.
You gotta, dude, you gotta get good, man.
Yeah, get good.
1v1
Just
me. Give me
shoot
the
'em-
same gun and 1v1 me.
Shoot them with your fist, dude.
God.
At least you don't have to run like, I don't know, 2 or 3 kilometers just to get back to where you were. Right? Oh wait, you might have to do that.
Yeah. I'm way further. I'd have to run like 4 kilometers just to get where I was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 5 on me.
Let's go back. I'll introduce you.
No.
Yeah, and
You
get
don't wanna do
introduced, become one of their team, leave hours, get in, get all the codes, and
I wouldn't do
then
that to them. They
Con.
gave me an AUG. They
then
gave
we
me a-
strike.
I mean, you didn't get to retake, but
I'm fairly certain that having a gun rack is a curse. Don't pick up any gun racks at any point.
The thing is, they probably wouldn't even know if all they do is just sit up there and shoot new spawns all day. They're probably like,
Yeah.
yeah, just another new spawn, not even worth looting.
you guys are talking about my friends right now, and I'm not having it.
I'm gonna keep talking about people that sit on the roof and shoot new spawns.
Listen, if the shoe fits, I'm sorry.
True.
You must have quit.
If the child-sized shoe fits.
Yes. That's exactly correct. Well done. Well, joke's on them. I have an IZH with 1 shot now, so I'm up big. Trash. I'm just gonna loot Stonington for code blocks. This is my mission now.
I've got a shirt, a gray shirt on.
Mac, there's a planter box down in Stonington.
I don't give a
down
fuck.
here with
Absolutely
with a
not.
screwdriver.
I'm not running anywhere. I'm cosplaying those guys as soon as I get back to the base. I'm just sitting on top
Okay.
shooting everybody that runs by.
Yeah, we need more code locks then, quick. We need more
Yeah,
doors.
it's over.
Oh, jeez. Making friends. We're getting raided again.
All right, I have a good feeling. I've made it to a town where they can't see me. I'm going to find a code lock.
Box of nails. That doesn't help us.
Taking all nail donations on Chernarus, by the way.
Roger that.
Well. I have a gun wall.
You better watch out, dude. It's over for you. GG, pal.
I might leave it here. Someone else could grab it, maybe.
Yeah. Now we're talking. We'll give it to those guys in their base. There's so many sheds here, and none of them have any. It's incredible.
Okay, that's a start. We're gonna have to chop up some clothing, I think.
A metal sheet. Another metal sheet.
Now pick those up and bring them up to the base.
All right. I will be slow walking 2 metal sheets up to the base if anyone needs me for the next 8 hours. No problem.
Actually, you know what? A better idea. Why don't you pick up those sheets and walk them to the base in Sunset Cross for those guys?
Yeah, true. Honestly, they'd ruin them shooting at me because they're so damn stupid.
Okay, so I found a base. I don't have any way to carry this box. I don't think I can carry it.
Holy jeez. Took 7 hits to kill a zombie. It's very strong.
This shirt, my shirt, that shirt on the ground. We have enough. Oh no, this is a poncho. I need 2 more. Is there a shirt in the barn? Can't remember. Was it this little shed here? Yeah. Okay. Surely we can find like 1 shirt or something somewhere here. Dude, what the fuck? Now that I can't care. Okay. No. I just need 2 rags. Ah. Rope acquired. Then next, we add the sticks. Then we got our bag. Then we pick up 3 things: nails, spaghetti, gun mount. Could get a stick after the end. Do I have to do 2 rounds? Yeah. Just don't cut your hand, please. Yeah.
Oh, there's a usable car. It's a Gunter. It needs 1 wheel and a car battery.
Well, I have a box of nails, a can of spaghetti, and a gun mount.
Okay, he's doing it.
If you can trade those for a wheel and a car battery, we'll be in business.
Let me see what I can do.
We're about to be down 1 can of spaghetti.
Oh my god.
Okay. Now we continue. I mean, you're so close. You're only like
Yeah.
5.5
Almost there.
kilometers away from me, and I'm only 1.2 kilometers away. Like,
Hop, skip, and a jump. Really? No way. I don't think the underground school is a base. This is one of the coolest spots in the whole map.
that's
There's
crazy.
a flag,
Everybody's
but it's-
fighting around every fucking barn and building, making a base around us. But they aren't doing it down there.
There's a flag that's despawned, which is interesting. Could claim it. The ultimate starter base.
Well, now we
agree.
just need 20 more code locks.
Mm-hmm. And then we're in business. That's what we should do. We should get rid of the damn apartment base and then build here. If we die, we just retool here, run all the way back. Boom.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the running part.
Yeah, same.
Right, you guys don't listen to Black Eyed Peas?
Actually, no.
Run in, run in, and run in, run in, and run in, run in, and run in, run in. One of their hit
I was
songs.
with you for the first 3, and then you lost me.
Do you think the Black Eyed Peas have the most hit songs out of any group ever?
I don't know.
Like, how many hits does Michael Jackson have? 4?
Okay.
There's that zombie one.
I think that was the Cranberries you're thinking of.
Speaking of which, that's one of the clues for Deer Isle we just went over. If you're ever on that island, with the the mud huts, the South Island there,
Mm-hmm.
on the side of the well, or one of the wells.
Well.
Actually, I don't think it's actually the actual wells you drink out of. I think it's like a covered well.
Okay.
There's a
Got screwed out of this mission earlier.
there's some notes there, notation for the cranberry.
This is a new
song.
server, the same server that you came across that
And
cave
the
raid in.
seed
Yeah,
word
it's the
that
same
you get
server.
from that is bomb.
Like the 11th Assassin.
Sorry, we just went all over this. We just went over the whole mystery.
We could actually claim that, though. In all seriousness, if we wanted to. Southern Operating Station.
I'm busy hanging a gun wall.
Roger
Gun
that.
wall, let's go.
Where are we going? He's doing a gun wall right now. He can't go anywhere.
No, it's
just
an
said that.
expression of jubilation.
I think you're looking for Juneteenth, and that's the 19th. It's coming up. You were close.
Don't mind me. I'm going to drink here for 45 minutes because I can't find a container.
Roger that.
Wow, I didn't know you were such an alcoholic.
Well, now you know.
Hey, when you find a watering hole, you drink.
That's right, see? Yeah.
Guys, I really can't wait until we get raided again.
Same, honestly.
Yeah, I really don't want to organize anything there because I think we're good though. Like gun-wise for a couple of fights, just have to win a biggie.
Smalls?
But one thing I don't understand is where's our aeroplane follows things. Where's all of our plane crashes that we had before?
Good question.
Maybe the guys at the underground base were upset about the amount of gear that we are getting, so they petitioned the admins to get them to tone down the plane
Yeah.
crashes.
To be fair, like I'm kind of like true Dazier. Oh my god, I got kicked. Fudge, not again.
I'm pretty sure we all just got banned.
Thank God.
I get kicked so many times a day. Why?
Okay. I think that's probably a good stopping point for me. I am 8 billion miles away from the base.
You know,
Well, we're getting raided tonight. You got to get your butt back here.
that's the
Okay, I
thing
will
that you
get
have
my
in
butt
common
back
on
here
both
tomorrow.
on both maps.
True.
Wait, I got to get my.
Well said.
Do you know what? If I get this guy home, I got to get my Chernarus person. Or did I? Did I bring him back?
No, I don't think you did. I think you died.
Okay. I think I got my get. I should work on getting Chernarus home too.
Well, that's gonna do it for me.
Why don't you hire somebody
Yo,
from China
love
to
you,
run your
brother.
character back?
I've already sold my Steam account to someone in China a long time ago.
Wait, did you guys see that? Those people that were trying to buy PUBG accounts for absurd amounts. Did you guys ever get hit up for that?
Uh-uh.
I still have a guy that messages me every once in a while. He wants to buy it somewhere between like 5K or 12K, somewhere in that range.
I would have done it.
Yeah,
Get it out of here.
I didn't
But
do
my
it.
high scores.
I didn't do it at first because I was afraid that it was like some kind of they were using the account because it was like in
Right.
the partner program and they were like able to cheat on it easier or something. But now, from my understanding, it's just a clothing item that they want.
That's insane.
But they need you have to sell your whole Steam account. I'm like, ugh, restart on all these games?
Right.
Like Destiny?
That is
I have so
true.
much stuff in that game. Anyway, I know you're trying to leave.
Like
Bye.
my high scores in
wild.
backpack
No, you
battles.
good? I don't know what that means. You guys want to do Jungle Temple tomorrow?
With what?
I don't know. We should do it tomorrow.
Oh, true. Yeah, okay.
And if we don't get it done tomorrow, then we'll do it the next day.
We're just going to keep accumulating raid saws on Chernarus. And then we're going to trade all of those for one box of nails.
Why don't we raid somebody on Chernarus tomorrow?
Because we're getting raided tonight.
Oh, okay. My mistake. It's on me. I apologize. I shouldn't have said it. All right. Well, enjoy it. Have a great night. GG.
GG's. Later.
Bye, love you. So what are you feeling, Smack? Are you gonna do some Chernarus tonight? Are you
No, we got to get the
running
base
back?
on Deer Isle up to snuff. So that we
Wow, there's
can
no-
have
there's-
gear.
There's no more code locks on the server.
That's what I'm trying to
I've been
find.
looking.
I've been trying to find. Elitis, how's it
They're on
going?
the
Thanks for tuning
grounds.
in. Good to see you.
We're just chilling. We're running
I
back
think
to
at this
base.
point we were doing better when we were killing people and taking their code locks.
True. Well, that's where we found our code locks today. Was off other players.
Yep.
Maybe I can go talk to a base.
I think everybody is probably doing it in the same spot because everybody got raided. Now, I don't know if they are telling the truth or not, but the underground base said they got raided all the way to their last door. So they're probably in the same boat, which is why there are no code locks because everybody's out after them.
That's the kind of nice thing about having your locks sawed as well. Is you get to replace like just the code lock and you don't have to build anything.
Yeah, true. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are we gonna do with you? got a yawn? Hmm? Got some yawns? All right, get out of here. All right. Yo, guys. Who has big plans this week? I want to hear of something big you're going to be doing this week. Some big plans.
Oh no, the
Something
gator probably
cool.
despawned.
I don't think it should have yet, right? Like anything around the base sticks around at least for a little bit.
Oh, true, true, true. Wow, we
Hey.
get back in, zombie just spawn.
The Chinar space is gone, by the way.
No way.
Yep.
They just did it today, huh?
Yep. I just logged in and insta died.
Ugh. These groups, man, are just so big. They just have unlimited resources.
Yep.
So you really can't protect yourself. Like if they want in, they're just gonna get in, unless you're 24/7.
Yep. Yeah, maybe it's time for the Chinar space to die
Dude,
and
I'm sorry.
only do Deer Isle. The only thing is like the Deer Isle pop drops off a lot late at night when I'm still on streaming.
That's perfect. That's perfect code lock finding time. That's true. Frig, man. I was literally just like, I'm gonna run this guy home and then run the guy to Chinaris, just getting ready for a raid over there.
Yeah, it's gone. I mean, it's not gone yet, but it will be. They have everything. It's just torn apart in there, and they're standing there. They insta killed me. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight it. It's just too much work. It's too much. I can't fight people on both servers all the time. Just running. Drives me nuts. I can't handle it.
What if it's the guy from last night that we're looking around? Because those guys seem like to be different than
I'm
the
sure
other
it
dudes, eh?
was. They were like trying to shit talk and stuff, so I'm sure it was.
You should make a no door limit or something. Maybe we just keep making doors. But then again, these big teams would never be able to get raided either.
Yeah. No, it is what it is. I just have to remind myself that these giant teams that play all the time, just even as much as we play, it's still not enough. They will have more, even though we can outkill them. We haven't run in any group yet that we can't like kill them more, but eventually they'll just overrun you.
Yeah, I was having
their
so
stuff.
much fun. Like just like being able to out snipe them like from the other building and stuff was so much fun. Just felt like they're just a little slow on the draw. It felt like old days. But I really was hoping that base was going to be able to survive a lot longer now that you saved it there.
Well, now I can rebuild. I just
Yeah, but there's
the
like a
issue
bunch of
is
stuff in there too. The
I
raid
had
stuff.
I logged out with all the nails, so I was hoping
Yeah.
that I would log in, it would be completely gone, and then it's no big deal. But now they're gonna have all the nails too, so all the nails, all the code locks, everything's gonna be gone. Back to stealth base.
I'm sorry to.
No, that's how it goes. That's part of the game. Oh, I think I'm most sad because I figured we were gonna get raided, and I moved all the good shit out. But I thought the raid was gonna happen yesterday, so then I brought it all back in last night. If I just left it out for one more day, it'd be completely fine.
They always seem to have the best timing. This one kind of seems legit. Like
True.
there's like, but like at the same time, it's just like always. It just seems like, why isn't our 2-door getting attacked? Like that has nothing in it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's always like, okay, okay guys, we got enough stuff to raid. Who we're gonna raid? It's like, let's do it tomorrow. Raid it. All your stuff's gone.
Yep.
Because we
Also,
were looking for stuff to raid. Like we were like raring to go for a Chernarus raid before all the harassing happened.
yep.
I shouldn't say harassing. That sounds like people messing with the base.
That's all right. The justice will come whenever we have a full group. 'Cause they already can't hang whenever we have 4, so when there's a full 7, it's going to be destruction mode,
Yeah, absolutely.
and we will burn everyone to the ground. Yo, Rubanja, thank you for the 4. Appreciate it. What's up? How you doing? Thanks for joining tonight. Good to see you. Good to see you. Figured I should probably grab just like a quick vest or something. Do we have any like press vests or something kind of shitty?
Oh my god, if we did a base build server for streamers, but the chat can be the zombies. That would be so funny. Like
That
you
would be
spawn in
funny.
as a zombie, right? Like there's a special
That would be
code
hilarious.
for the community. and they just run around trying to punch people when they're out of their base. How much fun would that be?
That would be crazy. It'd be hilarious though because the biggest streamers would have just a million zombies
Mobs.
outside their base.
Yeah, like you have to limit it, maybe limit it to area. Like as a zombie, you can spawn in like a certain area or like all over the map. But if there's a lot of them in one place, you have to spawn like across the map.
Too bad that would probably just insta crash the server, but that would be
Oh,
awesome.
man, that'd be so funny. Make it like a charity thing where you like pay to like pay per life or something as a zombie.
Actually, you know, it would be better without bases. So then you could almost just, it'd be really hard to get away. And then that way you could just do it like as a one-off weekend events or something. That would be hilarious though. Because then you'd have Discord, like whole Discords of people organizing, trying to like attack bases and stuff, or attack people.
You hear just like so much gunfire and stuff and think it's a fight. Oh, that's you there. Oh my gosh.
Ah, fuck. Maybe we go back to non-base building stuff when we're not playing Deer Isle. It might be time. It might be time. Tons of no build PvP servers. Yeah, it's just that it was nice playing with friends, and they aren't gonna want to play no build because it's kind of boring in comparison. You killed zombies coming up the hill?
Not over there, no.
Okay, there's a dead zombie
I-
over here by me.
Okay. I'm up on the roof. I'll have a little looky.
More dead zombies down by me.
I'm not seeing nothing. See a zombie way out in the field past you. I feel like they're it's like right right of the the grocery store, like that far out.
Damn. Okay.
It's pretty far. It's definitely not your spawn.
Probably the same guys just looting industrials around here.
Yeah, that's where the zombie is, like that mark on my white.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get geared up in case something pops off.
Can't remember the name. I can try to find it, but there's also an NA server with weekend only rating. Oh, there isn't 24/7 weekend rating either. No late night rating. Oh, interesting. That might be something we're checking out. Stop. That's alright. Schnorr's base kind of sucked anyway. Oh, it would be curious and interesting to see how different things could be without all the stream sniping. That's the unfortunate part. So this base down here has a door back up and a code lock on it.
Well, 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 look who has some friends.
I gotta say, I cannot believe these people are so dead set on having a base here.
Well, their stuff's probably there now, and they don't want to like move it.
Yeah, they don't really have anything, right? It's a tent and a locker. They can just get shot through their door. It's
Yeah, they don't really mind, I guess. Well, I think next time we see it, they'll have a corridor of doors there. So the way to build that out is you put a wall on each side, And then you build the doors, and then you wrap the doors back around the wall.
Welp. Damn, dude, I am fucking sad. Back to the boring shit. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have even wasted the time doing Chernarus. I had a better population whenever Deer Isle dies off in the evening. Hope Darktide doesn't log in while they're there. No, I messaged him not to log in. You think it's the guys from Saturday again? I'm not sure. I'll have to take some time to think about it. I think I'm just gonna have to go back to the old boring style. Buy myself stuff in the evening. Because I just can't, I don't have the time. And me as a solo. Like that. I'll have to keep. I don't know. I'll figure it out. How'd you find out it's being rated? Did you log on to check? Yeah, I logged on at restart, hoping that, you know, if it was rated, I could beat anybody in. And there were already 3 guys standing there looking at me, shot me. So it is what it is. Just tough to do that kind of stuff as a solo, you know? I think it would be different because I would just use that time to go play other games now instead. But we don't really have. I know that's not something that a lot of people like watching. I don't know. Maybe I'll go play some Tarkov tonight or something just to fucking take a break from DayZ. Message Cal. Saw a message from Nikita about pre 1.0 wipe. Yeah. I'm sure all the streamers and stuff love it, but that'll make me probably quit the game again, to be honest. So, quitting Chernarus, DayZ, building, quitting Tarkov. What the fuck else do we even play? Fucking rough out here. Might be time for McDonald's after all, guys. PoE. No one's gonna watch me play PoE, unfortunately. Probably not gonna do PUBG. It's better if I had something that I was playing by myself, I think. Most of the best DayZ content on YouTube is grouping with randoms. Yeah. Yeah, I know I've seen that's kind of like been a thing lately. I think I've enjoyed the base building stuff, not only because it's different, but because it helps kind of get around some of the really bad parts of the game as well. Like, it's been such a nice thing not dealing with the fucking trash zombies in this game as much, stuff like that, you know? New desert map could be something fun, but I'm assuming that's probably a ways out. Last I saw estimations on that wasn't until like August or something. So that'd be a while. Honestly, I would just kind of plug in some Tarkov time probably, but with another wipe happening, I can't see myself wanting to do all those tasks again. I'm not like the Tarkov community, man. I do not like doing all those same boring tasks again. It blows me away that they don't mind doing that wipe after wipe.
But you know what I found.
What's up?
I swing and a miss, but you know exactly what I found.
Swing and a miss at what?
Looking for code
confused.
block.
Oh, you found nails?
You found a box of nails. 20 industrial spawns later. Should just not get raided. With all of our doors.
Yeah, true. True.
But yeah, I think stealth base is the way to go.
Yeah, I was actually just talking it out for a while. I think it kind of, I'm not sure what to do next, because even stealth base, it's only a matter of time, right? So,
Well, stealth base with max doors. Like the best of both worlds.
yeah, I
Find something
just don't know
that's, like,
how
off-
to do that.
You just have to find something that's just not locked up on a lot. So it'd probably be something that's well inland, that has little foot traffic or people going by. Max out the doors, make it look like it'd be a rough take.
Yeah, I just can't. I can't grind out all those nails and code blocks again. I don't think on Chernarus with it being so.
No, I'm just like thinking of the next wave.
Yeah.
Like thinking
Yeah,
of ideas
that's
and
different.
stuff.
I can get
I think it's just like
some people
sometimes
involved.
you want to have that raid and you have all your people on and it's fun to defend, but you get offline raided like 9 out of 10 times, so it's just not as fun.
Yeah, and it's different because it's 2 to keep up with, so it's even more work, which I don't mind, but I can't do it by myself. And then even over here, we don't have a lot of people, right? So
This
I
is I'm
think-
taking this wipe as a learning. Like I've learned a lot.
Same. I mean, just considering it's my first, but I did. Someone mentioned in my chat that apparently there are some bases that do weekend only raiding. That might be interesting, but I think I was talking about. I've been playing a lot of DayZ, and this has been really nice because playing on the base building servers, you kind of skip a lot of the dumb shit you normally deal with so much in DayZ. With like zombies aren't nearly as much of a pain. You don't deal with them nearly as much. A bunch of stuff like that. It's nice. You just skip a lot of the like bad parts of the game and enjoy the good parts a little bit more.
And I know it's not foolproof, but I do feel like as far as cheaters go, like they do a really good job of keeping that down. Cheaters probably are a little bit more wary on something that's policed.
Yeah.
It's like I don't fish, so they'll be just running amok. And
So it's back to that. Playing the old, like, slow. There's no hardly any, like, points of interest driving people together, and lots of stream sniping again still, which is much
still,
more
like,
punishing because I
yeah.
can't run to a base and re-gear, you know.
Exactly.
So I'm not sure what comes next. Tarkov, I would just play some Tarkov in the evenings, but they're doing wipe, which means I have to redo all those same tasks again, which I really just don't care to do. So I'm not sure. Not sure what's on the menu next.
Wipe's always the best. You should embrace the wipe. This is gonna wipe soon. Well, I shouldn't say soon. Like,
Month, right?
it's like 50 to 60 days, right? So we get the 20 doors at a month. So we're only a month at most away from another wipe. Just kind of finding something to do in the meantime.
Yeah.
You could be just doing the adventure, right? Just doing the adventure.
Your
night
aisle is
stuff,
good, yeah.
right? Find a server that has more players, like the popular ones that are.
Yeah, the issue becomes, like, I wouldn't mind just doing something where it's more adventure, no base. I'm fine with all that. I actually kind of prefer that style of the game. The issue is I can't even have, like, a little stash because you know how that goes. As a streamer, that would get destroyed. And
Ask one of these big teams if you could have a locker. Like one of your buds and say, like, hey, can I just have a locker to stat stuff? I just want to run around and shoot things.
yeah, I think I just need to maybe spend some time learning what servers are out there. Like, maybe there's the experience I'm looking for. I just have to really put the time in to find it.
Yep. It's always like kind of a give and take. You find something you like, but then you're like, wait a second, what do you mean choppers? Like, you guys have everything. It's like, yeah, but we like
Exactly, yeah. I
Trust
don't want
me, choppers
choppers.
aren't easy to get going. It's just like, and then every base has a chopper. You're like, yeah, true.
I don't want a chopper. I don't want traders. I don't want any of that mess.
So you just cut out 90% of servers.
Yeah. Honestly, it'd be nice to throw in a different game other than DayZ, but I think we're kind of at an unlucky spot, us as streamers, because, like, you're playing PUBG, but even, like, PUBG, DayZ, Tarkov, those are kind of like, there are not a lot of games like that out currently. It's kind of a bit of a quiet time for games in our area, really. So it's kind of waiting on the next big thing. Yo, what's up, Cal? Oh, yeah, doesn't matter. Maybe I'll plan for another night. I think I'm thinking of, like, just thinking about it. I just really don't see myself playing another Tarkov wipe already. So I may
super people coming up. I forgot about that.
I may try to play a little bit more Tarkov here and there in the evenings until the wipe happens. After wipe, I don't know. Like, I'll be honest. If the viewership was good on Tarkov, I would play it a lot. I wouldn't mind to redo all the tasks and everything. But it's not, so it just kind of just doesn't work out for me, unfortunately. Arena, yeah, literally maybe one person would watch Arena. Arena is way worse than regular Tarkov even. Yeah, I just don't think it'd work. I mean, grinding Arena into regular Tarkov, the viewership just isn't there. So I'd be playing something with even lower viewership into a game with that I have low viewership in. It would. We're hanging by a thread as we are, so. Don't think it'll work out for us. Fun action team version game is Arma 3 with custom friendly teams on missions. Yeah, again,
Where's
it's
our
not,
choppers, man?
it's not about what's fun. It's about,
Oh, shit, I haven't had my,
unfortunately, I hate to
radio on.
say, right now, it very much matters about viewership and growing the channel. Otherwise, I'm going to have to stop streaming. So I can't just go play games that have almost no viewership like Arma 3. Unfortunately. Sell a kidney to sponsor Tarkov Tuesdays. I'll just sell both. Fuck it. We'll have one Tarkov Tuesday. And then I'm out.
Why do they turn everything food related into clothing store like stuff? These stands are all clothing.
I've got a sheet of metal that I found way down in the industrial, and I'm just walking it up.
Oh my god.
I'm in one of those moods where I just need to turn my brain off for a minute and walk this sheet up.
It's actually some of the most fun I've had in DayZ is carrying stuff back to base. I carried a barrel of like 2K once that was just like insane. And then we're gonna need that at the very last door, by the way, is where the other sheet is.
No worries. We'll get it there.
Because that would be nice if they would saw that one. And shoot them through the little holes.
No, I appreciate it, Sundance. I know that whenever you guys have suggestions, you know, you have good intentions. Trust me, I'm not like trying to shit on anybody or anything. I'm also thinking out loud. It's just kind of one of those things. If things were stable, if the stream was really stable, you guarantee I would be experimenting more with other games and stuff, but it is not. It's not in that kind of state, so Is it actually on the very last door? Do you have one there already?
Yeah, but
No,
I'm put wherever.
no. I'm taking
Oh,
it
you're
there.
home? Oh no, I thought you were like just starting your journey.
No, I'm gonna take it there. So I just wanted to make sure I knew where it was going.
In his last door. That is one way we can secure our base. We don't have the code locks. We just need more metal.
That's the thing, right? Like that's where having 7 is the biggest thing because you get so much metal from care packages, and we'd be done by now. All of our doors would be metal.
Oh
Because if we had 7, we'd be just winning every fight at care packages.
it's me. So we screwed around and found out once. Quest and I. We're like, can you shoot me through this? So he like took a pistol and like tried to shoot through it. And I don't think it shot through it, but it immediately ruined it. After
Oh my
carrying it,
God.
like, a mile.
No
like,
way.
It was ruined. Like everyone was guarding, everyone was like holding and doing stuff. It freaking ruins it when you get shot.
Okay, well, I definitely don't want to get shot then.
Yeah. It was.
I actually
pretty
would not
funny.
have expected that.
Yeah, no, like it'll just ping off or something, right? Like, can you use this like going across the field and like have a team behind it? That was pretty funny.
I swear, every time I see you over here, you're throwing up.
Watch the croc. Sorry. Do you think if we take this when we raid next
Go
time,
with a
it'll
parked
be a
angel.
gator raid?
Oh my God. Dude, can you imagine if we actually were all here and up in the base getting raided? That would be so much fun.
Well, we kind of were. It was over in a second. I should say 2 minutes. We freaking crushed them, took their C4, and then we're like, they're not coming back.
Yeah.
Sure enough. We all left the base for some reason. Oh yeah, we were actually pretty sure it was the guys down below. I think we were trying to guard.
Well, well, well. And 2.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
And I apparently dropped my sniper for it. That's pretty exciting.
Well, you want to go through? We're
Ugh.
about to start.
No, go
chopping
ahead.
it.
I'm gonna take a break and watch.
You want to probably be able to wall bang the right one, eh?
Yeah, maybe so.
Yeah, because we don't want to have to come too close here left. Um,
Yeah, what's up, Papa Omen? I just don't check my unfortunately my TikTok chat's on a different monitor.
Fudge! There's no way.
Wait, is the metal gone?
Oh, you got it. Oh, good. Try to put it in the door again. Why isn't it letting me do this? There's no way I have to take the hinges off, too.
You don't have any nails.
Smack!
Dude,
Why do you have to be
all
so
this building and stuff is
smart?
just frying our brain, dude. We're just
Why'd you have to be so cool? Build left door.
we're good, Poppy Omen. Thank you though.
Boink, boink, boink.
Looking good. So it's they have to
Again?
use 2 homemades now, right?
Yeah. Or saw. We're hoping they
And
saw,
then
right?
if you do
Like,
all of it,
there's
they have to do
nowhere
the
really
heavy.
comfortable for
right?
them to saw on this. Like
And
if
if
he
it's-
gets tight to that corner, we can shoot him right there. Pew, 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 pew,
And if
pew,
it's
pew.
both sides, it's heavy or saw.
Yes. Which I don't know. Like there's been so many different things that I'm just going by what emergency said. So
Nope, I
haven't really
agree.
looked it up or anything. All I'm saying is emergency is questionable. You know.
Dude, next time we get the damn saw, we're going out, we need to go down there and saw that fucking door off. Just get it done and over
What about our
with.
one door raids, dude?
Get it done and over with. That thing needs to go. You know what we need? We need a little kiddie pool of water that we can put down underneath the hole in the main base room up there, so you can just jump right out of that hole and land in the kiddie pool, and
Oh my gosh! Can you
It'd
get
be
a
good.
pool of water
yeah.
into a barrel? We'll jump into a. We'll jump into
There you
a
go,
barrel.
perfect. Dude, has there been another care package yet? Since that last one you and I went after?
I want to know where the plane crashes are. They were like 2 to 1 on those.
Well, do we have, I think I have a planter up top. Do we have any more pumpkin seeds anywhere that you've seen?
I haven't.
I'll look around, see if I can find any. There were just a million of them everywhere. Oh, what's that? Is that,
That's right. Where did I shut?
is
I
that
shut
in
the.
something? That bag back there? Is that actually in something?
So that's the tent. So that's how you fold up
okay.
the tent.
No, not the
Yeah,
tent.
that
The Smersh backpack back there, above and to the right of it.
Yeah, that's you can grab that. There's a bunch of them in there.
No, is it? Oh, okay, I see. It's in the
It's a
locker. It's
Smersh.
just sticking out. Okay.
Yeah, it's just. Oh no! I see what you're looking at now.
I think it's just attached. You see I think it's just attached to the vest and it's hanging out.
Oh. Hanging out down the street, same old things we did last week. Is it out now? Yeah. So these fit in the belt slots as well. So we should be putting these belts instead of vests. You see the Smershes sometimes over in the wrong.
Oh yeah, I always throw it on the belt.
Because then you can do a high capacity vest than the other. You got room for days.
I don't know why they won't let us put the pumpkin seeds in the fridge. Or, you know, put a little storage on the planter itself for seeds.
I like that.
I think I'll have to go find another pack of pumpkin seeds. Oh, surely we got some better guns in here we can show off than these CRs.
Yep, I'm M4ing this next go.
Where did that SP gun that I got earlier today go? I'll throw it in there. Show it off.
No, we don't want them to see it. Also, these guns on the gun wall, they could get shot from if there's an angle down there. Obviously, it probably won't, but I think they can get destroyed.
I don't know if I go all the way back down there to get the sniper that I had or not. Yeah, I don't think
that's gonna do it
rebuilding.
for mid tonight.
GG's, dude.
Jeez, these 9-hour streams are going by quick. Frick.
Yeah, they do go
9,
by.
10 hours just gone.
They do go by faster than you expect.
I had fun today. I'm sorry about the Chernera spaceman. I know that's going to be a tough one to swallow. All the work and diligence you put into something.
That's how it goes. Lessons learned.
But yeah, you might be right. Like a weekend raid, like times, so you know when to watch.
Yeah, it might just be time to go back to the old style. I need to find a server that does that, but then has some kind of like points of interest that drive people together.
Without traders, you're driving a hard bargain, but I'm sure it's out there.
Yeah, that's surely something. I like the care package is a little bit much, but I like the mission system where it comes over the radio, so it still kind of like fit into that adventure vibe.
Yeah. It'd be cool if there's like 2 factions as well, like where it's just like you get a message for stopping them and the other people get a message for completing it or something like that. That'd be kind of cool too. Where it's just like you're by yourself, but you're also part of maybe like a faction, so you get like a specific specific missions. So, but like the 2 people are working doing different things, and maybe you don't know what the other person's mission is.
Yeah, true. All right, well, GG's. I think I'm gonna run up and see what's left of the ashes and decide what's next.
Yeah, imagine, because there's a lot of stuff over there that they can do the other base, and I'm sure there's going to be a lot still up there. Like these huge guys, just they probably would rather have fun just raiding. Well, the offline raid. Like, what's the fun?
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe some building materials and stuff I can hang on to and then decide if I'm gonna rebuild somewhere.
You're streaming for a bit?
Yeah, at least long enough to go up and kind of pick through things and see what's left.
Good luck. Good luck. We will be back again tomorrow. We'll figure out what we're doing.
Yep, sounds good. GG's, dude.
Take care, brother.
At least today started
GG's.
off really well too. Got that. So
Yeah. Dude, the code locks to follow and some missions, but nothing came in. Everything's like north south.
that's how it goes. Yeah, maybe you know what? Maybe you and I should just focus on getting an extra car in that we feel is expendable, and we start driving to more of this stuff.
Yeah, not going with the crazy loot, just going semi-geared and just see what we can get out of it.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Ooh,
anyway.
some SKSs.
GG's, dude.
Good night. Good night.
Later. All right. Let's so my character died on Chernarus. I'll be honest, guys, I'm not really sure, and we can kind of talk it out, and I can get what you are all thinking as well. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do yet, but I do know that the base will be pretty well destroyed. So we can we can look and see what might be left, and if we want to, I don't know if I want to rebuild or not. I think it's very clear if I was to rebuild, I need to not put stuff outside. Yo, Hallie, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody from Hallie's channel. Hope you guys had a good stream over there today. Hope you had fun. So, I died logging into the base, so what we'll do is just run up and see what's left. So we are in. I think maybe I'll honestly, even though they've had more than enough time to take everything out of the base, I think running all the way up there and then dying because they're still lingering around would suck. So I'm just gonna slowly loot my way that way, I think. Then that way, hopefully, it's more likely that they're done. Ah, I see. Well, thank you, Labby. I appreciate it. I mean, there's probably a server out there that has an experience like what I'm looking for. Just gotta find it. Every time I get in this kind of situation, it makes me really wish that I knew how to handle things behind the scenes better, you know? If I knew how to mod and these kinds of things, we just create our own server, our own experience. They dumped my pack about a kilometer away. You want to give them anything? Yeah. You know, I'm kind of curious how it would be if you had it where it's like you had a server that was mostly like the adventure type with no base building, but you had maybe you could put like a tent up or something and lock it, and there was actually like no way into the tent, but you could only have like one tent. So it's not like people are hoarding, they just have like enough to re-gear once at the tent. That's day one servers pretty much. Day one, I mean, you're not gonna be able to lock them, right? That's kind of what I'm saying, because I can't just have a tent, because people will just use the stream to go get it. Let's steal my stuff. Like for me, you guys see the way that I play on Deer Isle. I don't even take our good stuff 90% of the time that I'm running around. I don't really need a lot. But it would be nice to have just a camp, a little tent somewhere that has some stuff in it that I could go back to. I wonder how the economy on this map will be compared to Deer Isle. Like, we searched pretty hard today. Hallie even more so than me by a good margin, looking for code locks, and we didn't find any. Only found them on players, I think. I don't think anybody found any off players. So I wonder if we'll have more luck finding those items here on Chernarus. The reason why I ask is, you know, maybe on our way up, we find a code lock. We can get back to the base, slap up a code lock, because we won't have any code locks left when we get up there. If we can slap a code lock on a door, at least that gives me some safety to kind of look around the base for a little while and see what may or may not be there. I did 1 to 2 hours of searching, never found nails or code lock today. Yeah, I think I found 2 boxes of nails today on Deer Isle, but I usually do a pretty good job of finding nails. Usually don't have too much issue finding nails on Deer Isle, but no code locks. And I was actually finding those a good amount on Deer Isle previously as well, so I think it must be that, like, there's a lot of raiding going on Deer Isle right now, and everybody's out looking for code locks, so they don't get passed up like other stuff might be sometimes. Jesus, okay. Well, that sucks, man. When I logged in to check the base. If I had just not logged in, I wouldn't even be that sad. Like, I'd be kind of sad, but the base is gone, because I think I had 8 or 9 boxes of nails on me whenever I logged in right there and got shot. Yeah, maybe so, Rage Quit. I'm not sure. Those guys might have kind of checked the surrounding area as well. I'll be honest, I just it's kind of one of those things where the realization sets in that it's not sustainable. So I'm just gonna keep having that happen over and over, you know, where my base gets raided over and over. Well, while playing 2 different servers, like it's just not something I can sustain. So it does kind of make me think that maybe we should hang up the hat on Chernarus. But it does suck because it's nice to play. Like, we've got some other friends that play a little bit, like Darktire. And I know if I quit playing, he will probably quit DayZ entirely. But I just don't think there's a good... I don't think there's a good solution, unfortunately.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
Hello. We're in a server. Yeah, the thing is, like, a lot of... I'm not going to have people working and doing stuff without paying them, you know, and that's not something I can do right now, so... Did he not play with you on Deer Isle? There are some people that we could have join over, but there, first of all, there's not a lot of room, and it's like a combination of things. Deer Isle, the population dies off pretty hard. Hey, stop! Population dies off pretty hard in the evening. Also, it's more of like Hallie's thing, so I'm not going to invite a bunch of people in there or really make major alterations to the base without, you know, Hallie in mind and making sure he would have kind of approval or whatever. And I know he wouldn't mind. He's already said that Darktire could play, but you know, if I just had some other random friends here and there that wanted to play on Chernarus, it's a lot easier. Just like, hey, join up. I will say, it has been kind of one of those things where Chernarus is actually really fucking huge. And a lot of stuff is happening around the map that we don't even get to go to. Care packages and missions and stuff happen across the map all the time that we don't even go to. So... thing is, I know that even like a map like Livonia... yeah, we could try a new map, but even Livonia is still pretty big. Like, it's definitely smaller, but all the maps are pretty giant. I don't know. I'm just kind of really unsure of what comes next right now. What we're gonna do. I mean, I easily could just start a little stealth base. But again, you know, it's just like a matter of time. Eventually it's going to get raided and that'll be gone. We rebuild again. I don't mind running around with like kind of shitty guns, and it would make it where I was more focused on actually playing the game and not building. I think at the end of the day, the answer is pretty well just I have to go back to solo adventure style. Which is unfortunate. Because I was just getting stream sniped to fucking smithereens. If I get stream sniped on a server that I have a base on, it sucks, but at least I can go back to the base and gear back up, you know? When I have to find all that gear, it's rough. But we'll just keep thinking on it, talking it out, figure it out. We'll figure something out. Actually, I'm assuming that they will have left stuff like flyers behind. But if we can have the room to take some of this stuff up, we might as well. Damn, I'm kicking myself so hard for not like moving the base like I was thinking about doing last night. Lots of regrets. Just found the biggest base I've ever seen in Shania Polana. Yeah, that's the Triple X team. Them and GA are the two big ones on the server. On average, how long does a base usually last you? I've never built / raided a base before. Well, me either. This was my first experience at that. At base building. This is the first time I've ever done it. So, not really sure. Especially since I think that depends a lot on how many people you have in your group. Like if you're just doing it solo and you have a base that catches a lot of attention, it's not going to last long, you know? It's been fun. It's been fun to learn. I've enjoyed it. Unfortunately, doesn't seem like it's gonna last, but it's been a good experience for a bit. Okay. Let's see here. Fundamental issue is simply anything done on camera draws attention, both friendly and bad guy sniping. You want the attention. So what existing servers give you some protection from bad guys while streaming with a group. Something will work. I'm sure you can do it. The issue isn't, I mean, yes and no. Like even these servers don't have or don't allow stream sniping. Like I could get a lot of people banned, but it's not, again, it's not something I want to do. You know, I don't want to be fucking getting people banned. It feels bad. I hate that shit. And it's deeper than that as well, where that means I have to record everything. I have to send clips and report every instance. It's a lot of work. And yeah, sure, it would help, but it'd be like a constant extra job to do, and then constantly bugging the admins, ban this guy, all this. Most of the time, I just switch servers instead. It's not worth. Dealing with stream snipers here and there on a server like that I have a base on is fine, but whenever they use that to then raid our base, like they have been on Deer Isle, I don't know for sure that that's happening on Chernarus, so I haven't seen any reason necessarily to believe that's the case, but could be potentially, you know. For me, I'm not really, like, even geared, people that are super fucking geared, I can do pretty fine against having, like, minimal gear. So I'm not looking to have some giant stashes or anything, you know? Just a little bit of stuff that I can depend on. Would be nice if they had an official map that was smaller, like maybe half the size of Chernarus, no cars. Maybe even half the size of Chernarus is too big. Like a third. Not a Namalsk fan? No. No, I don't really care to deal with all the freezing cold stuff. I think they disabled cars in Bitterroot. What's the population look like? On the Bitterroot maps? That's kind of one of the things where, like, I would just stay and play on Deer Isle in the evenings. And just kind of, I'd be completely fine with that. Just having that solo experience on Deer Isle where our base is. The issue is, the population starts dying off really hard late in the evening during the week. So it kind of gets boring. And it just turns into like, okay, well, I guess I'm just going to go loot. You know what I mean? Last wipe it was popping pretty much all day with 60-player pop, but I don't know about this wipe. I haven't played DayZ at all recently. Okay. Oh, that's something to like consider, keep in mind. I don't know the size of Bitterroot. How is it compared to Chernarus, like size-wise? I remember some days long time ago when you streamed this game when no loot was spawning at all and you still made it entertaining somehow. Yeah. I guess after playing a game for so long, the bad parts can start to wear you thin, you know? I am apparently not very good at transitioning my viewership or growing viewership in other games, which is definitely something I should improve at. But, you know, there are other games that are significantly better than DayZ out that would be good to, like, play and learn and stuff, but not as many people want to watch me play those games, which is completely fair. That also means I have to kind of figure things out there, you know? I mean, I have had a great time. I didn't think I would have as much fun as I have with the building. I've had a great time. Like I said, I think it just kind of like minimizes the time that I spend dealing with some of the things that normally frustrate me about the game, you know? Like zombies and stuff. Re-gearing after a stream sniper. Re-gearing after dying to bugs and that kind of stuff. Doesn't feel as bad. Easier to stay in a good mood whenever that's kind of in your corner, you know what I mean? Zombies on Deer Isle are horrible. It's not... I don't really mind the stag zombies. Like, a zombie that takes longer to kill is fine. It's just zombies in general that are fucking terrible in this game. And always have been. But I don't know, I kind of wish maybe there was which maybe this exists and you guys can tell me. I don't know if there's any kind of like resources out there where I can see what is available, like what mods or what servers have what mods, and because it seems like really the only way to find out about a lot of this stuff is to actually just load up the server and play it, and then you can get a long way in until you realize it has some things that you don't really like, you know? So it just kind of, it's like pretty time consuming to find a server that you want, I think. Which is why a lot of people ask me, you know, what server should I play, all that, and I never have a good answer. I just don't know. I don't really even know what a good set of servers that have everything how I would really prefer it. I have liked my experience on Day One a good amount. Like, that's pretty good. They have some things I don't enjoy as much. But the big thing with Day One is stuff that's not them and more of just the game. Like, back to dealing with the shitty zombies a lot. DayZ has a pretty poor food setup in my opinion. So back to dealing with that, you know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We always do. Let's just kind of have the wheels turning right now. A lot in my brain. We're using the DZSA launcher, yeah. Each server has an info tab where you can see which mods are installed. Not easily searchable though. Yeah, which is also a thing. Like, sure, I can like look and see what mods are installed, but hell, a bunch of these mods I don't even know what they do. You know what I mean? I avoided the malls for a long time. When I finally gave in, it's like a new game. I got hooked all over again. I know myself well enough to... Oh my god, another box of nails. To know that it won't be that experience for me. Like, some of the things that frustrate me with the game are already in that area where it's like... When you get wet, your clothes weigh more, so then you have less stamina, so then you barely are able to run around. Then you get cold and sick and have to go dry out your clothes. Those are things that are less enjoyable to me. Hey, thank you, Pixie Phantom. Appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good stream over there. Reach out and ask streamers you respect. The thing why that doesn't quite work as well is because everybody has something different that they're after, you know what I mean? So there are things that they probably enjoy that aren't for me. So if they say this or that server, which I know what a lot of servers that these people play on anyway already, but just asking people what servers they like isn't going to be very helpful because everybody's got a different opinion, right? On what they want to play, how they want to play the game and enjoy it. Is the gamma up? I will check. I don't think so, but I can tune it down a little bit, maybe. I think it's just because it's a different map. Summer Chernarus. Or like different version of the map. Try it there for a bit. Lots of fighting. We have 2 boxes of nails, so we found a code lock. That would be kind of the start of something new. I think I would need, even though I kind of feel like our base was in a low-key spot, it kind of isn't as well. And also, the more I've played on Chernarus, the more I don't like how so much of the missions and objectives are down on the coast. So maybe it's a good time to switch it up anyway. Yo, Go Juice. Thank you for the 23 months today. One off a 2-year mark. Appreciate the support very, very much. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh my god, another box of nails. What in the fuck is going on? Does the game feel sorry for me? Is that what's going on? Yo, thank you, Go Juice. Appreciate the 23 months. Very, 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 very kind. Good to see you. Good to see you. Get those nails, yeah. We're doing our best. I wonder if there are still people in the castle. Like, I could... Basically, I just don't want to, I don't want to build with somebody that has a big base close by. I think I should actually probably bring this shovel with me.
Smack.
Hey! Thank you, Skibbs. Appreciate the 13 months. Very kind of you, dude. Hope things are excellent. Hopefully you're eating great around the city. Thank you. Thank you, Skibbs. Thank you very much. How are things? How's your week started off? Actually, I should probably bring that. I'm not sure, these guys spent, I'm pretty sure the guys that raided spent a long time last night trying to glitch into the base. So I need to, I'm going to go into it with the assumption that they intentionally tried to take everything. Like, I've killed these guys a bunch of times, and I'm sure they're probably not happy with me, so they're either A, didn't mind much and just kind of normal rated, only took the good stuff, or B, they took everything just to kind of like screw over the build more. I'm not sure. But let's try to take stuff in assumption that they cleared the whole place out. Went to Meteor and had some pizza and beer. Took first in trivia night somehow. Oh, nice. Man, it's tough to beat pizza, beer, and trivia night. That sounds like a great time. I have not been to one in quite some time. Barely contributed, got lucky with the team. Hey, that's all you need sometimes, right? The right guy that knows the right questions on the right day. Get that dub. All right, like I said, we're just gonna keep slowly looting our way. Just
Smack.
kind of want to burn some time before we get there, so we can make sure that they've moved on. Yo, Chad did this. Thank you for the 56 months tonight. Very, very, very long time support of the channel. Thank you, Chad. What are you doing? How are things? Closing in on that 60 mark. That's huge. Thank you, Chad. Finally starting to cool down for you, really? Oh boy. I'm jealous. It's starting to heat up here in Texas. Starting to heat up. It's gonna get hot and stay hot for a long time. Never going outside again. Open up the door for Jax and say good luck. Go find yourself a place to pee. You heard me talking about him. I'm not sure if that's in reference, or that question was to me, but I live in Texas. This looks like a base here next to me as well that got raided. Maybe Chernarus is also kind of like not a good spot for us to be because there's so many like massive teams. Maybe I need to find another server that has less big teams. actually. I guess I might as well bring this flag with me. Wait, what's this one? It's got a zombie on it. Okay, let's take that one. All right. I think I heard a lot of shooting earlier, and I couldn't tell exactly, but it kind of sounded like Rogovo or something, maybe. So maybe we start working our way to the base soon. Mosin could be pretty good without a scope. I think we'll stick with what we've got, though, actually. A couple of things we need to do here. We need to make a rope belt. Do here. Throw our knife on. And we need to make hand wrappings. Okay. Oh, they're shooting over there. That's why they're shooting. They're shooting at the, they're fighting over the caravan. I see it now. Or the convoy. Well, if that is happening... could take a peek. But I do need to see if this Mosin has more ammo in it. Does not. Okay. Well, never mind then. Probably don't want to show up. Like, I honestly wouldn't mind going over there and looting, or trying to loot that, or go run into whoever was over there if I had Mosin with a little more knockdown power, but open sights on the CR, and it's pretty weak. I'd probably get dropped, so maybe let's focus just on moving out. Mr. X-Spy, good to see you, good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, I gotta go up and check on the base. I logged in earlier and it was getting raided. I got insta-killed before I could even move. So, I mean, they've had more than enough time to take everything out of there now. I'm gonna swing by and see what's left. And if we want to rebuild or not. I'm not sure yet what we're gonna, how we're gonna approach this, to be honest. was really hoping I could find an extra code lock. But, I mean, they would have more than enough to blow the doors on the other building. But if they didn't, I could just steal one from that door. Maybe do a quick couple drive-bys in case there's an extra set of nails here. Been tempted to download the game again. It's a cruel bitch. It is a cruel, cruel bitch. I wish you luck. Yeah, go and maybe explore some of the new maps, X-Spy. Also fighting up at Green Mountain. We are still a pretty long way from home. 3 kilometers. I suppose I should work on this can of unknown food too, huh? Start shipping away. Alright, there's a barn up here. Maybe we can get a code lock up here. I have typically found a decent amount of code locks here on Sonaris, and it was the nails that was the tough part, but I think 3 boxes of nails that I found in one life is by far the most that I've ever had on me. Couldn't tell. It looked like Jax was throwing up for a second. But I think he's fine. I do wish I had a scope I could throw on this CR or binoculars. When we got over here, we could kind of have better vision of what's going on. All right, we'll go the long way here around Pistachka. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. I think the looting is done now. We just gotta check it out with what we've got. Still 2 kilometers out. Damn. Sure wish I would have found binoculars somewhere. Even that little 2x scope that I was using on the Blaze earlier was pretty nice, to be honest. Kind of like that thing. Kind of like it. I wouldn't mind using that thing more. Wish I had a better idea of who raided. I mean, I know who it is. I just don't know where their base is. I'm not sure how much time people spend just running around the map. I would assume that's got to be somewhere in the area, but I don't know. Where exactly? I think there's a base at the castle. I think there's a base. I know there's a base in Pistachka. Most of the big towns around us. Last check, there wasn't one in Lopatino, I don't think, but there might be now. Wasn't one in Vybor. Like, those are kind of weird. I'm surprised nobody has bases there. All right, 1.3 out. Curious to know, like, if anyone tried base taking up a whole town. Yeah, there are some teams on this server that have similar size. They just basically take over the whole town. Care package in Zelenogorsk. Really? Of all the things I need right now, that is not it. That is not one of them. What was that, wolves? Need to try to get to a building I can fight them from, because I don't want to shoot and draw more attention to the area. Need to try to kill them with a melee, depending on how many there are. I see one so far. And I have to have it killed before I go back to the base, too. Hopefully it doesn't howl while after me. Three bleeds. Nice. I fucking love this game, dude. Just as I'm about to go back to the base, that's exactly what I need to be able to just barely fucking be alive. Love that. Love that for me. Right as I'm almost there. Now I can't even firefight if I needed to. Love that. Fucking love that. What a cool, nice feature. Well, now I guess I have to wait until I heal up to white, because I can't just go barely able to run into the base. Yo, take it easy, Southern Belle. maybe we can find a pair of binoculars over here in this. No binoculars. Okay, well, let's try to maneuver to... Can't really see anything from here, so... We need to maneuver around here to a different side. I wonder if I can see from this hunting stand. Can. About the best I probably could. So maybe we'll wait until we finish this can of food. Drink the soda. Hopefully by then we've ticked up the white health. I don't see a car outside, and I don't see any movement so far. And it's been probably a couple hours since I saw them in there, so I think it's probably all done, but... What's the difference between the bottle icon and the hydration icon? Bottle icon is your hydration. Apple is your food. Then your temperature, then your blood, then your health. I haven't seen anyone yet. But because this game sucks ass, I got attacked by a wolf on my way here, so now I have to heal up a little bit before we can go in. All right, should finish the can of food here now. Then this. Can't tell if my mouse is dying or the sensor just has dust in it. Okay, we'll hobble our way around. Hopefully by the time we get closer, we'll be ticked up to white. Running in on yellow health would be bad. I mean, it's already fucking terrible as it is, but I'm not gonna sit out here until we heal to full. I want to say that we aren't far off. Okay, there's the white health. So I will swing back behind the log cabin first and see if those doors have also been taken out. Okay, looks like the code lock is still on here. Okay. We'll take this. Okay, so they used explosive on this one and this one. I had this one up as well, so third explosive here, fourth explosive here, fifth explosive here, and then sawed the last two. Looks like. Okay, so we got a lock on. We can look through here and see what's left. So they took 1, 2, 3 of these lockers. They took the equipment locker. Took everything in the safe. Most everything. I died here. This is my body. Took everything off of my body. Fucking wolf headshot me. No wonder almost killed my ass. Dumb. Okay. Well, let's start the cleanup. First things first, we want to put bags in the lockers and vests in the lockers. Mountain bag. Here. High cap vest. Jacket. Throw these guns on here. Okay. Take these helmets. Right, let's see. Smersh. Put over here as well. Let's do throw these on here. I'm just gonna throw everything on here for now, and then we can remove and toss potentially later. Bag. Here's another bag. Bag here. Vest there. Let's make sure there's a vest here too. And here. Okay, do we have any more bags? There's a high cap vest. And another Smersh. So we will pull this out. Put this in. Throw these boots in. We have 2 good lockers now, right? Yeah. 1, 2. Do we have Smershes in both of these? Smersh there. Smersh here. Okay. So we can put this Smersh over here. Okay. Before I go too much further, let's see, I did pick up this locker. So we can put this up temporarily. Guess all the stuff on the floor is kind of fucking with it. Okay, here's another bag. 2 bags. Another locker. And they emptied out everything so they could try to get all of our tools to despawn so that we couldn't rebuild. See, I think I had these elsewhere. Let me get this locker. Okay, we will drop this in here. We can drop one of these in here and about the other one that I just put up? There it is. Okay, we can toss that in there. Bag. I think one of them is missing a bag, right? This one on the right. Bag. I think we're all bagged up. High cap vest needs to go in one of them. Okay. So in the bottom one, let's close the top one for a second. Bottom one, I put all the big tools. So let's try to recover as much of those. Currently, make room on the floor. Shovel, shovel. Shovel? Do we only have 3? Oh. Okay. Pickaxes, sledgehammers. I think I put the axes in here too, or the hatchets. Shovel. Wait, where did that go? I'm blind. I am blind. Oh, there it is. I moved up. Okay. Shovels. Put a sledgehammer down here, I think. Let's put this in here. This in here. Okay. Oh. More of these than I thought. Okay. So we'll close that one for now, and I'll put items that could be used in here. So rope. I think they took all the sharpening stones. At least I don't see any. Barbed wire. Spray paint went down at the bottom. And let's listen here for now. Pipes, which I doubt I'll ever use again, but I'll toss them in here for now. Wire. And this one in the bottom. The rest of this goes in the side. Okay. So we'll close this one. Put the last couple things in here. That's closed. Now all the rest of this stuff went in here. And saws. Okay. Let me toss. Some of this stuff up here really quick. Whatever, doesn't really matter. Let's do these dropped. So it's easier to keep track of for now. Let's emptied all the meds as well. Maybe out on the floor. Close that. Okay, so in here, this can come out. Toss this. These. This. Oh, I forgot a couple of things that need to go downstairs. Okay, that's fine for now. I helmeted both of those. Did I helmet these? Didn't. Helmet. And let's just toss in the bottom of this gun rack. Oh god, okay, we can drop guns on here really quick. There's another bag. Alright, ammo. Let's drop in here for now. And basically, I want to clean up a bunch of garbage that I know will get tossed soon. So, why am I unable to access the locker? Okay, there we go. Guns. And I can toss these in here for now. Just gonna toss all this over here temporarily. This all needs to go downstairs. And then we can start down here. See, it was wire. Glad I grabbed that. This is fine. I'll just put these down here for now. Okay, so first of all, we want to grab everything that's probably trash. Want this out of the way for now, so this is fine. Actually, let's turn it around. I'll hide it in the wall that way. I can't. Okay. We got the pumpkin seeds. Hell yeah. Okay, so we'll do this. This. Okay, toss this in here. Now, what about, can I grab, yeah. Let's just toss all of this junk in here really quick. Log, bandage. Okay. Now, we are cleaned up outside. Oop. Couple more things. Probably toss this. Actually, we'll just do all that here. Toss that. Guess these are good. We'll keep those. Keep this. Keep this. Keep these. Okay, we'll just drop all of this for now. Hoover up all of this. Okay, we'll keep the pants. Toss, toss, toss. Keep, keep. Okay. Toss all this. Whatever. A couple rounds is fine. Grab all these pumpkins. Toss. Grab all this. Toss. Hang on to this. I might actually need this rope for rebuilding, so untie it, throw it in the box. Okay. Oh. More. Let's see. Keep those. Actually, we can repair those pants. That's fine. We'll keep them. Okay. Now. I'm just going to throw all this stuff that I know is meds in here really quickly. Sort it out later. These go in here? Cool. And this and these. Okay. Bunch of junk here that will get tossed out. No, I mean, this time we got actually fucked on the raid. They took all the good shit. All the nails, all the explosives, all the raid saws. The rest of the stuff might as well just be trash, to be honest. This is all the rest of this is very easily acquired again. Okay. Okay, and I was putting ammo in here, so let's just continue with that for now. Keep the shotgun on me. We can probably toss this car stuff because we're not. I don't know. Maybe we keep it. I don't know that we have the room to store it all, but whatever. I'll just throw some of this bigger stuff in here for now, just to save room. Okay. Boots, gloves, boots. Now we start the process. Just hoover up everything that we can. I think we're backpacked up, right? Yeah. That can go there. These here. Pants. Can we access the other one too so we can throw the pants in? Yes, pants, boots. Okay, helmets we'll just throw in here. Oh boy, we're gonna run out of storage. If we keep all of this stuff like this, we'll toss this. Honestly, let's just toss these small mags. I'll just drag all these mags into here for now. We can mess with it later. Probably toss all of them. Maybe toss everything but the FNX pistols. Or something. SSG mags, fuck these things, we'll toss them. Okay, I do think that we want to go check on the other building really quick and see if there's anything over there I can bring over. Do for sure want to take this lock. Put that on the top door. This is all gone. Cleaned out down here. I removed this lock. To take this lock if I threw up another door. But I removed most things. There's just a little bit of stuff here. This is all fine. Thank you for the raid, Shelly, maybe? Appreciate it. Okay. Now, we'll go back over here, slap this code lock on so that we have a couple doors. pretty well anybody could get through that, but it is what it is. I think it's very likely we just restart somewhere if we stay and don't concentrate on Deer Isle now. But just so that I can decide and have things cleaned up, might as well. Another high cap vest. We can put this over here somewhere. Okay, now comes all the junk. Actually, I was moving the car stuff over here, right? So maybe we could just keep putting car stuff in here for now. Okay. That's junk. You can throw the spark plugs. So restarting in 60 minutes. Okay. I should have all this cleaned up before then. Okay. How are we doing on gun storage? Could do slow these in here, I guess. Have any more pistols? Nope. All right, I think we're gonna run out of room pretty soon. Yeah, I'll probably toss a lot of these lock picks. We'll keep a few. We can go down here. That is plenty. I think this is a Savannah, right? We definitely want to save that. Hmm. Wait a second. Can I fit these in here? Nice. Okay. Okay. Lots of optics to figure out. Wait a second. Do we still have gun storage on these? We do. Okay. So we definitely want to... Can I get this yet? Oh, Smersh. Did these all get smirched? This one did not. That can get tossed. Wait, was that another Smirsh? Oh, I saw one. Maybe wrong. That has a jacket. This does not. Does that have boots? Doesn't. We can toss those there for now. Pants. AK can go here. Shotgun can go there. Let's see. Bison mags. These can all go down here. Okay. Got some pants I can put away. Here. And here. Oh, jackets. Did I have any of those? Oh, we got a bag spot there. Take this one. Bag. There's another gun spot. Maybe I'll just toss this in here for now. We have another bag spot. I'm assuming we don't, actually. Just fine. Is this all bug? Guess the rest of this is just bugged on the floor, huh? Oh, I just saw the savannah and vicinity. Oh. We're getting it slowly. Maybe. Thing is, I know that that's a bunch of optics, so it would be nice to grab those. Oh boy. Okay, there. I'm not going to be able to get this. Oh. God damn it. Get one thing and lose the others. One, two, three jackets. Okay. How about over here? Jacket here. Start picking up all this mess on the floor. These are really like making it difficult for me to see. Oh, because they've split them all apart to make it even more tough. What fucking nice guys. What swell guys. What cool dudes. I wonder I was killing the fuck out of them every time they showed up. Okay. That's better. Now, can I put this jacket on here anywhere? There. Wait. I have pants. You got pants anywhere? Yep. Pants here. We could take another Smersh and helmet. What about more pants? No. Okay. Okay. Like this can get tossed probably. I've got a bunch of stuff I can toss now, so let's do that really quick. Someone outside.
Hey,
Yo.
hi.
Hello.
What's up, man? Put in my gun away, don't kill me.
Okay. Start jamming shit in here for now. Okay.
2 code locks down here for you.
Thank you, dude.
Check the
So-
shed behind the house.
I haven't been anywhere. I'm very focused on trying to get this done as fast as possible.
I get it. I'll go check for you.
Okay, bag on the floor. Wait. P5. Why was I accessing that? Okay. Okay. Jacket, pants. Does any of this go in the locker? Yeah. Jacket, pants. Bag can go in here. Start jamming the rest of this in here. I can go downstairs. Toss, toss, toss. Okay. This goes here. So what I'll probably do is just rebuild somewhere else. And then we'll just slowly run out of stuff here. Okay. There we go. Wait, am I insane? Didn't I code lock it? What the hell did I code lock? Oh, what? Oh, it's this. Got it. Okay. And there.
Me again.
Okay. We're getting close to done. This can go here. This can be tossed. Tossed. Med smokes. Do just minimal sorting here really quick on this. Okay. Surely we have a belt slot this can go on. So I'm ran out of smirches, right? So belt. Right there. What about pants? Pants. There's another belt slot. Okay. I think we are just about done. Everything is jammed in a locker. It's not nice or neat, but it is what it is for now. Now, can I figure out a way to get the rest of this? These optics. So I just have this bag and I'm full up on bag slots, so I could just do this. We'll grab all this out of here. Oh, there's a Smirsh. Okay, Smirsh will go. Where was that belt slot? There it is. Smirsh. Jam the rest of this in here. Okay. These can all close now, I think. This will go over here. Wait a second. Let's have a glove slot. Does. Gloves. Ammo. Mags here. Now, question will be, Can I get these optics saved? Since they are bugged out. I would get them occasionally in vicinity.
They're present at the bottom of the stairs for you.
Okay, thank you.
Sure. Go on.
Man. They're all piled up right here, and there's a bunch of them right on top. I don't know if I have... Actually, let's see. What if I do this? Try the bag trick on them. Or the paper trick, rather. Let's see. Oh, oh! Go, 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 go. Okay, I got most of it. Okay, can we get the rest? Maybe not. Maybe not. Wasn't a whole lot left. It'd be nice. Let's see. It's just the handguard, the MP5, this optic, and that one. I've also lost my paper now as well. Looks like. Okay. Let's see. What do we? Oh God! Holy what? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Happy birthday. Fuck me. Kind of wish it was my birthday. I'd be 1 year closer to death right now. Think you rage quit? Holy shit, man. 12. Okay, how many logs do we have here? 2. Yeah, I don't even know that I'd be able to find anything else. It's also... Well, I guess it's past raid time now. Thankfully. Have a shovel in here? No. I need to try to get this door back up really quick so I can actually, you know, like this stuff will be safe then and so on. Okay. Wait, are there any in here? Just 2 more. Is that it? Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be enough. I'm afraid I'm going to screw myself if I don't get a couple more real quick. Let's see, where were those here? Well, sad times. Sad times. Once I get the gate up, maybe I do a door too, and then just to kind of keep the appearance that things are fine. Then we can decide if we're still gonna keep playing on the server, only concentrate on Deer Isle, or whatever we decide to do. If I made a smaller, like more low-key base. I'm not even sure where I would put it, to be honest. Okay, so these. Gotta grab nails. Server restarting in 30. Basically cleaned up. Not much left to clean up. Okay, nails. Upper frame. Lower frame. Actually, let's do lower wooden wall first. Upper wooden wall. Okay, we're locked back in. The slightest bit of safety again. Well, that is a ton of code locks. Holy fuck. Now I know why they're all missing. Rage Quit had every fucking code lock on the entire server. Holy shit. Oh no, which wall is it? Okay, not that one. Not that one. There it is. Ruined a pair of boots running for all of them. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I fucking bet. Okay. We have a door again. Okay, a couple more things I want to do here then. It would be nice if I could get this stuff. And I saw it for a split second. Let's move this further away so hopefully it doesn't become a casualty of the bullshit here. I wonder if I'm more likely to get it if I have the locker open. I saw the scope for a split second. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Come on, last one. Fuck, now the paper's gone. Wait. Okay. Oh my god, I saw it for a split second. Come on. I might call it quits on this one. It's just one little optic. One more try. Jesus Christ, we're fucking launching it now. Wait. What if I do it from over here? Oh no, it's the door. I'm almost certain I was seeing it. No, I think it was a door. Okay, I give up. Okay, so couple things we need to get done before I can head out. First of all, let's put these up here. Jesus Christ, the only sharpening stone we have now. How cool. Wait. Well. Okay. Rest of this I can sort in a bit. got most of the stuff. I think I build one more door here really quick. Raided twice in 2 days, man. Okay. Drop all this. This comes with me. We need 2 logs and... Let's see. What, where did I put this mountain bag? I could just use this one that got brought by Rage Quit, I think. Just need to throw everything away really quick. Let's see, ammo we'll just toss in here. Okay, oh, we need to get rid of this MP5. Let's see, we did bottles in here, I think. Meds in here. Our only sharpening stone now. That is brutal. Okay, this will go in here. This will go in here. This downstairs. All that's downstairs except for mount. Okay. Rope in here and then all this paint. Sharpening stone. Okay, toss this down for now. Do we have pliers in here too? Do, okay. So I need 2 logs and some planks. How many planks did I have? Like 16 maybe? Are you able to fit more in here? No. Okay. We need more than that. Okay. Yo, what up, Hawkster? How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, it's brutal out here. I think it is time for this base to die, though, unfortunately. It is what it is. We'll just use this as a temporary storage place. Okay. Drop those. That hopefully will be enough. Need to grab the shovel out of here. $15 minutes. I think I can finish up in that amount of time. Just need to grab more nails. And how's our highly damaged? Swap out just to be safe. $34 will not be enough. Okay, nails. Now we're doing right bracing. Left bracing. Finish the right door. Toss these in. Finish the left door. Okay, and build the hinges. You go grab another code lock. But this is done otherwise. And this is bugged into the floor. Can we get it? What if the other modded building makes it where this shit doesn't happen? Whatever. I don't care anymore. Let us finish before server restart. Okay. 2 doors back up. That is good enough. If we get raided again, we don't have anything else to lose, so it's fine. Fine and dandy. Do we have room for the bag in here? We do. Bag. Close that. That's what the bottom one. Okay, mag. Restart in 10 minutes. Try to finish up anything else that we'd want to do here. Okay. I think we are done. At least as much as we're going to get done tonight. Okay. Well, raided twice in 2 days. We have fucking nothing left. It is all gone. Feels bad. That's how it goes, I guess. I'll just fucking kill them when they show up again like usual. All right, guys and gals, I think that's it for me. The base is decently secured again. It's basically time for me to get some rest. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. We'll be back on Deer Isle tomorrow. I'll do some thinking tonight. I'm not sure what the plans will be. If I'm just going to quit on Chernarus, if I rebuild something smaller somewhere else, go back to just solo regular adventure mode stuff. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out though. Anyway, have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Later.